Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping back into some more Fire Emblem Three Houses and going from there. So on that note, it's time to jump right in. Last we left off, I think we had like one paralogue and then we were going to go into November's chapter battle. Let's see what awaits Pancake on their adventure. Wow, that loads so fast! It's been a long time since I've just gone straight into like the battle menu, go like loading the game, but yeah, that loads so quickly, that's insane. Back to the bushes. Welcome in, Zachman. Because, like, I mean, normally it takes like 30 seconds to a minute to load, which isn't terrible. But you saw that didn't even take 5 to 10 seconds. That's nuts. Alright, so on to the paralogue. A cursed relic. The church has asked Constance to receive a mysterious relic from Duke Gareth, the Empire's Minister of Foreign Affairs. You and Yuri accompany her to the negotiations. I mean, even that was a pretty quick load time.
What is with you? Finally coming upon
Yeah, I'm with Yuri on this one.
late nights spent researching, huh?
For once, your sharp tongue misses its mark. My elation is too powerful for your petty sniping to have any effect.
Why is that?
Not long ago, the church reached out to me. They bade me travel to House Garrett, escorted by the knights. During the Dagda and Bridget War, you see, Houses Nouvelle and Garrett fought side by side. Yet we were the ones who suffered wreck and ruin, while they kept their foreign ministry position. I cannot turn back time to change that, of course, but I would relish the opportunity to give Duke Garrett a proper tongue lashing.
I guess that is one of your pastimes. Anyway, seems the church has business with House Garrett.
Let me see if I can update that. How's that? What did the church want with the house?
Of the six great
Yeah, because I know
houses, it
partially
is the
was
one
that
which
like I don't know
oversees
why
the
it was fine the
Ministry of
last
Foreign
session, but like I know I
Affairs.
had to turn the audio down for a game for some reason.
The church wishes to obtain a hero's relic, thought to reside in House Garrett's collection. The delicate
Gotta love
negotiations of
inconsistencies.
acquiring it fall to me, due to my connection with the Duke.
Ah, Hero's Relic.
I thought they were all returned to the descendants of the 10 elites by the church ages ago. House Garrett has no ties to the elites, and I don't think the head even has a crest. Odd indeed for them to have a relic.
There is talk that the relic fell into his hands during the Dagda and Bridget War. The Church of Saros was displeased to learn this.
I mean, if it's not worse, I'm just gonna leave it.
They feel the relic should belong to them and have made that plain to House Garrett.
Do we know how the Duke acquired it?
I believe the relic was found in a foreign land where it was mistaken for a marvelous but benign treasure. Then it was probably gifted as recompense to House Garrett, as part of a reconciliation. Who can say why it had landed on foreign shores to begin with, though?
You seem rather well informed on the subject.
Yeah, how do you know so much?
I got wind of some of the story, which piqued my interest. I did some digging and drew conclusions, like I tend to do. So what you've got is what I think. Nothing more. Anyway, Constance, if you're headed to House Geert, so am I.
What game are you playing here?
No games. This time.
This time.
I just want to get a gander at that shiny relic.
No, this is gonna. I mean, similar hair color, but no, this is. He's way cooler than Lawrence will ever be.
I haven't the authority to prevent it, but if you must accompany us, I should like the professor along too. The more eyes watching this snake, the better.
I think you've confused a snake with a bird. You coming, friend?
I'll join.
I knew you'd see things
Professor
my way.
Pancake.
Allow me to make a few quick preparations and we can depart. What a delicious frisson it gives me to imagine the look upon the Duke's face.
I sure hope the church knows what they're doing, choosing her to negotiate this.
I was like, yeah, Constance is super excited. She's like, I get to chew this butthole out. Alright, so yeah, with this one, Yuri and Constance have to be in your party. So unfortunately, I have to give at least one of the golden deer the boot. Definitely want Lysithea on the party. Speaking of crapping on Lawrence. Actually, I should probably double check, 'cause I know I did a super hard paralog at the end of last session.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I have some weapons I probably should be giving people.
Well,
And also replenishing battalions. Okay. Time to repair weapons.
is that thanks a bunch.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that thanks a bunch.
Once it gets to be like less than half durability, I'm like, especially with gauntlets, I'm just like, yeah, just in case. Especially with how easily you can get smithing stones at this phase of the game.
Is that thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch.
Yeah, Hilda's gauntlets are what
Is
a
that
frig.
thanks a bunch. Is that thanks
As
a
well as
bunch.
Leonie's bow. Lawrence isn't in this battle, so I'll wait.
Come back.
Okay, now time to give people the better crap. Because trust me, I have some better crap. Oh yeah, be prepared to hear that stuff all the time. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Alright, let's see who could even use the short spear. I'll give it to Lawrence. Alright, then I know I have a killer bow and a silver bow, which I definitely want to start dishing out. Because, yeah, the killer weapons basically increase critical hit rates, which are, is very important. Let's just say that much. Alright, I'll trade that with Claude's torch. Then, yeah, he can use the silver one for sure. And I'll give her the silver bow, and then who's getting the steel bow? Probably Ignatz. Guy's been using an iron bow for far too long. Then someone needs that iron shield. Probably give it to Ignatz.
Well, is that the one? bunch.
Is that the one? Is that the one?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Rout the enemy, Pancake, Claude, Yuri, Constance, or Duke Gareth falls in battle.
That thief bested me, but I will not allow the relic to be taken. Filthy rat. That will be mine. If I have to pry it from your dead hand, all the better. Children of the beasts, expose your true selves! What the? Please make it stop!
Duke Garrett is in danger. I fear we make for poor reinforcements, yet we must aid him nonetheless.
What a mess. Come on, to Duke Garrett.
They must work for the church. I have no choice. I must seek out their aid.
Alright, so the goal is to kick the crap out of all these guys and also get to Duke Gareth, who is all the way on the other end of the map.
The sun.
Yeah, and as you can tell, a lot of these enemies are, like, basically classes that you don't get access to until, like, level 20, so the, oh boy. Strategy time.
Stay focused.
Actually, no, this is a good strategy before. Have, Raphael continue to be the meat shield. Especially now that Baldus isn't here right now.
Who, me?
Hilda, you go that way. Because I know you don't want too many people to go this direction because you're essentially bottlenecked over here, so you want most people to go this way. This isn't as bad a bottlenecking because it leads to more paths.
Ready and willing.
Leave it to me. I just worked harder. My efforts are paying off. Let's get to it.
Sure thing.
Hoo-hoo!
Face it, I'm better than you. I'll never be satisfied.
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
Comparion's like, you suck!
I can't afford to lose.
Yeah, because now she's got access to Thorin, which is a magic attack that you can use from slightly
Yikes.
farther away.
Something is definitely off with them. Be careful.
This'll take some strategy.
Raphael's like, you suck!
Time for seconds. Won that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're all out in the open right now. Until we get over here, and then there's like occasionally some bushes. Yeah, the training wheels are off. The bushes are gone. Although here's some more bushes. Praise the bush god.
I won't allow you to steal the relic. Stand down. Leave the...
Leave me alone. I'm bushed.
What is that thing?
It cannot be. The thief menacing the Duke has become a hideous beast.
An unexpected obstacle. Still, the results of our little experiment were nothing short of exquisite.
Well then. It's like, Duke Gareth, run. Just run. Yeah, it's like I don't want to get her too close to too many reinforcements because I'm like, that could be bad. Yeah, because that's manageable.
That takes care of that.
Strength in action.
It punched his very soul out of his body.
How do you like that?
I don't know, because he's very dead. Oh boy. But Marianne, get on healing his butt very quickly.
Plenty more where that came from.
Helpful.
This is our chance.
You suck!
No, I will not fall here. Not like this.
Get out of there, you dingus! There, good job.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
I
things done?
Like, Claude's like, time for me to snipe
I
you.
failed to attain the relic, but the experiment yielded results. That's all that matters. Beasts, rampage, take his head!
Yay! More reinforcements! Oh, good lord!
Reinforcements? I pray that they cause us no further difficulties.
I saw that, I'm like, oh, good lord. They have a divine pulse if this ends up being too difficult. Okay, so that at least gets Constance out of the way.
Hey, thanks.
He's like, Lysithea, help!
This is what I do.
Up to you.
I'll celebrate later.
Into the bushes!
More? Is this where I perish? Ah!
Holy shit. Holy shit! I don't think I've seen this many turn into beasts during the I mean, maybe I just killed all those units fast enough in the past. That is 5 demonic beasts! Jesus.
Golden deer for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, much like the Ashen Wolf DLC itself, the Paralogs do not mess around either. Bushes coming in clutch. Yay, next turn!
I'm so sorry, but please help me. I cannot do it alone.
We've got this. Step aside while we sort this out.
Holy crap.
Won that.
Who knew?
Never underestimate an outsider.
Predictable. No hesitation.
Pew!
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Flame got a level up.
I am maturing at a rapid pace.
You did it!
And you did it!
Well done.
How gracious.
It's a keep this guy alive.
one. Not as hard. Sorry, did I hurt you?
Sure thing.
I'll deal with you.
Alright, dude, Garrett. Yeah, I was like, and ideally that's all the damage he should be taking, because that one demonic beast is essentially bottlenecking the other four from going that direction.
Hilda! Hilda! How's this gonna help? You lost to me?
Hilda's like, you guys suck.
I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
Alright, we made it to the next turn. To kill 5 demonic beasts, good gosh.
Sorry.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Me too.
Now's our chance.
That helps.
Yeah, to the point where they no longer need the pushes. Ignatz almost kicked a bucket there, jeez.
It's over.
Pancakes is like, and I take offense to that.
I put in some work.
It's like, why are you getting closer, dude, Garrett? That makes no sense.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Alright, so we got 5 demonic beasts. Good gosh.
Thank you.
I know exactly. He'd be like right where Raphael is right now.
Can we help?
And I know I only have a finite amount of gambits, so I gotta
I got an
be
idea.
very careful about this.
Yeah!
Relief.
Let us help.
It's time.
Hit everyone in the bushes!
Watching them. Allow me to demonstrate.
Well, that one's dead.
Damn, turning those poor fools into monsters? Ruthless.
Did I spy a fragment of a crest stone? Interesting. I've not seen an effect such as that before.
Constance, this is not the time for research. Get it together. Don't let them near the Duke.
Gosh, they're just really gunning for Ignots.
I'm sorry,
Alright, note to self, keep them the heck away from the edge.
I got this.
Got you covered.
Now it's time.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
Count me in.
Now's our chance.
The sun.
Thanks so much.
Who, me?
Sure thing.
It's over.
He's like, even in this timeline, you're still dead.
Damn.
Did I?
Constance?
So yeah, literally keep everyone away from the edge. Okay, so Ignots is fine.
The sun.
How gracious.
Stay focused.
Sure thing.
Who, me?
Hey, get out of here!
I see.
Okay, good, dude. Garrett did the sensible thing.
Leave it to me. I could use a break. Let's get to it. I've got another option. I'll back you up. I've got an idea.
Good to go.
Ready anytime.
Damn.
Did I?
Constant?
Who, me?
Stay focused.
It's your call. Thanks for that.
The sun.
Sorry.
Leave it to me.
Sure thing. Wow. I don't know who schemed you into this mess, but I'll make this quick for you.
Yes.
I could use a break.
Hilda's like, I'm on fire!
Thanks. Let's get to it. That's the spirit.
Hitlander's like, enough of this already.
Who's next?
Other one down. And I was like trying to be very strategic about this because they're all very deadly at this point.
Sorry.
Also comes down to very strategic healing.
Hey, bud. Ready and willing. Shall we dance?
Yeah, 45% crit rate, jeez.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
Claude's like, don't worry, I got this. Gonna have Claude, Ping, and Pong in worst case scenario. Leona's like, I'm fine, 'tis a flesh wound. Yeah, and finally Lysithea can catch up enough to do damage.
Enough is enough.
And Marianne's like, enough of this already.
Was that helpful?
I knew you had it in you.
I'll manage. Pure grit.
Like, Yuri, into the bushes.
You're Constance, right? Of House Nouvelle?
It has been some time, Duke Garrett. Your present circumstances seem rather dire.
You have no obligation to help me, but won't you please lend a hand?
Whatever you require.
Yeah, no, they can't.
My refusal to assist you would besmirch House Nouvelle's honor.
Relief!
Good job with the level up, Raphael.
Huh. Ugh.
Yeah, Ignatz do some sniping damage. Of course going right for Duke Garrett. Why would it be anything else? Oh, thank goodness that missed. Next turn. Praise the Bush Lord. Alright, who wants to deal the final blow on this sucker? Or at least attempt to.
We'll support you.
This should work.
Marianne's like, enough of this already.
Shall we dance?
Boink! 1 HP, wow.
Aha! My moment has arrived.
Boink!
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Yeah, I'm giving that one to Claude.
Progress suits me well.
I think the coast is clear now.
Whew.
He just had to show
Well,
off a
that
little
was
bit.
Bizarre. And unfortunate. What the hell happened?
The gulf of my ignorance prevents me from answering such a question.
Stage complete! Battalion, Mockingbirds, Thieves, and Nouvelle Flyer Corps.
My thank you so much.
Thank the goddess you were unharmed, my lord, and that the relic is safe and sound.
Yes, thanks to your intervention. Today was a day to make my blood run cold.
Colder than a Srang winter, I'd wager. Our foes gave us a pitched battle.
That suspicious-looking mage gave us the slip.
I am sorry to say that the ringleader's escape was my fault. It is a miracle that no harm came to your lordship or the relic, in spite of my clumsy efforts.
You don't sound quite yourself, Constance. I'd no idea what a toll life has taken on you. Perhaps it might cheer you to know that I intend to reward you for all that you've done today. For more than that, actually. I owe your parents a great debt for their services. I dare say that the church intended you to collect on it when they sent you.
The debt you owed my parents need not extend to their daughter. No reward shall be necessary.
Our help doesn't come for free. I think the relic will be
Here he's
useful.
like, give me the damn relic.
Ah, yes, by all means. Even if you have no use for it, perhaps you know somebody who does. These are the fetters of Dromi. They draw on the power of the crest of Obon. It's a priceless treasure that ended up in Dagda. After the truce, they sent it to us in friendship.
Why did Dagda have a hero's relic?
One story holds that Saint Seros subjugated the 10 elites and the clans who followed them. There may have been a few clan elders who fled across the sea to escape suppression.
What did you intend to do with the relic?
The Empire's Minister of Foreign Affairs must hold on to every bit of leverage that he can, which is why I feel a bit derelict in my duty here. I've put my feelings ahead of my role.
How so?
The Minister of Foreign Affairs appears to be discarding his hand in order to repay a personal debt.
My lord.
Oh, what a relief to be back at the monastery. I suppose the church will be wanting their relic.
Yeah, they might. But I've got grander plans for it.
What? Of all the self-centered... Wait, do you mean to say that you're compatible? You bear the crest of Obon?
He's like, haha.
Very good, Constance. Hey, friend, I've got a request. Can you talk
It's like
to
giving the
church and
feathers
let
a
me borrow the
Dromi.
relic for a bit?
If you believe anyone would lend you a relic, your wits are softer than I gave you credit for.
The crest of Oban has all but vanished from Fodlan. Nobody but me carries it now. I'm the only one in all of Fodlan who can use it. The church hanging onto it is useless. Letting me make use of it is simply practical. Otherwise, it'll just be gathering dust in some stinky old vault.
That makes sense. I'll talk to the church for you.
Don't you worry your pretty little head. I won't use it for ill. I'd never be able to make it up to Duke Garrett after all. You can keep an eye on them while they're on loan. That'll make this whole thing go over easy as pie.
So this was the game you began when you offered your assistance. Well played.
Thanks. I figured the Duke has no use for them, and neither does the church. But I sure do. Ultimately, I want to use them to benefit the greater good. There's certainly no harm in that.
Pancake received the Fetters of Dromy, which basically allows a regular
Thank you
unit to
so
continue
much.
moving even after they've moved,
I am grateful.
which makes Yuri slightly broken.
I have gratitude.
I thank you.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, when I turn around, where did Yuri go? And give those to Yuri immediately. The Remire Calamity, a pattern of strange occurrences in Remire Village has suddenly erupted into something far more serious.
Thank you.
We've got to go. Now.
What's going on?
The situation in Remire Village has changed drastically. We don't know much more than that. We're hearing reports that the villagers are killing each other. Some say houses are burning. Regardless, we need to move.
Kill! Kill! Ah!
on here?
This is unbelievable. There's no way to tell who's lost their mind from who's mad with fear.
If we don't act quickly, things are just going to keep getting worse.
It's horrifying.
I really don't want to get involved here.
Thanks to the
But
red
we
Mega
can't
Mind
leave
Mary.
these people on their own, right?
I was gonna say, just in time for chaos. The bad kind of chaos.
How about we hit him hard enough to knock him out, but not hard enough to kill him?
That's too reckless. But
Non-lethal
a
attacks.
better option.
If some must die, just know it was by the will of the goddess. Stop that, Marianne.
I was gonna say no.
There's no way this madness is by the will of the goddess.
Nobles are responsible for the safety of the commoners. By the honor of House Gloucester, I swear that I will save them all.
Claude, there are some strange-looking people here.
So you noticed too. Look, there's a suspicious group hiding amongst the villagers. Could they be the culprits? If so,
They will not be forgiven.
there you have it. Our objective is clear. Take down that suspicious group and rescue the villagers.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, this is the point where the game is officially like, oh shit. Like things start going kind of a dire, drastic direction.
I am grateful. Thank you.
Alright, so yeah, Pancake and Claude have to be in your party. Alright, so yeah, your goal is to try to rescue all these villagers which are being rescued by, threatened by the hostile villagers. There's no way you can save these villagers. They're basically doomed to die or go mad at this point. You can only save the ones that are in green here, and they are scattered throughout the map. Including all the way in the back of the corner here. And they can usually only take a few hits before they die, so you gotta act quickly. Which is where Lysithia's Warp is really gonna come in clutch. Then we got Gerald and some knights helping us out. Rout the enemy, Pancake, Lauder, Gerald falls in battle.
There are some suspicious-looking ruffians out there, but our top priority is to rescue the villagers. Got it? I'll rein in the villagers who've turned violent. You focus on rescuing the others.
Save the villagers that are being attacked by the rampaging villagers.
Let me at him.
Kill! Kill!
Too weak.
And Balthus joins the level 20 club.
I stand ready.
And Lawrence joins the level 20 club.
Ready and willing. Don't hold this against me, okay?
Of course he gets a nice crit.
I got this.
Let's get to it.
Thank you.
Yeah, once their assailant is dead, then they'll retreat immediately.
Who, me? Stay focused.
Leave it to me.
Who warned me? Yeah, this is where Marianne's gonna come in clutch, because she's gonna really be the only one who's gonna be able to heal the villagers reliably. Yeah, as you can see, these villagers can really only last 3 turns without being healed before they die. That villager's got a little bit more time, but that's about it. And reinforcements. Yeah, and of course they'll try to retreat too, but naturally they're the rampaging Belgians will catch up.
It can't be. The one
Thank you for the
giving orders
follow.
to those
Appreciate it.
ruffians. Isn't that Tomas?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Good job, Pancake.
Thank you.
Power that silver bow. Alright, let's get Claude the heck over here ASAP. Ah, good old Claude and Lawrence team up.
Thank you.
Okay, they're safe. Thanks for the raid, Maniacal. You're just in time to watch horror. Just absolute horror. Darn it, Paula. Thanks for the follow, Aiden. Appreciate it. Oh shit. Welcome to horror, everyone. I mean, there's a lot of killing, which I appreciate, but not to this level, I don't think. These villagers are really going ham on a biscuit here. Marianne, heal somebody for the love of the gods. There we go. Do. I know, must protect the cinnamon roll. Oh right, I forgot. Yeah, they basically die within 3 turns unless the villager misses. Yeah, I know, this is my official playthrough of the channel. I wouldn't be opposed to playing the other routes at some point. Yeah, so I played all the difficulties. I'm good with playing Maddening only once a piece, because that was a total of 4 Maddening playthroughs.
Thank you.
And this was before a lot of the, this was, back when that was the only DLC pack. So I had even less resources back then. Holy balls! It's the Maniacal Gamer! Thanks for the follow the bell, appreciate it. Enough
is enough.
Yeah! Another nice crit. Alright, the slide whistle. Slide whistle if we saved a villager. Good job, Claude. Suppose I don't know if you've seen the slide whistle. Zach, yeah, I was gonna say, basically it all started when, I was jokingly like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if I just got a slide whistle on here? And then I found out you could get one for $5. And now it's one of the running gags of my channel. So yeah, for 500 channel points, you too can make me play the slide whistle. And annoy the crap out of the Zachman 103. Alright. Yeah, save both the villagers on that side. It's just the most notable way. Alright, so yeah, there's that dude. Alright. Into the bushes, Lawrence! But yeah, this is definitely one of my favorite games of all time, so I was really excited to play it. The first project I did on the channel was Three Hopes back when it was brand new. So like, time to actually play the main game on the year of its 5-year anniversary, because that's in July. Holy crap. Yeah, it's really just Hilda, oh my gosh. Screw it. Get Marianne some experience points. But yeah, I hope, I know you're wrapping up Earthbound,
Tomas,
hopefully that was good.
What in the world are you doing here?
I'm not Tomas. My name is Solon, the savior of all.
Oh, shit!
So shocked you can't even speak. You were so easily fooled by my disguise. I was hiding away in Garrick Muck to get the blood of that little girl called Flame. With her blood, we'll be one step closer to realizing our goal.
Defeat Solon. Oh, great, look who's here.
I'll have a bit of fun here, too.
How about no?
That's the Death Knight. He must be an ally of Tomas, or Solon, or whoever he is.
Go away, nobody likes you. I mean, the Flame Emperor likes you, and apparently so does Solon, but... Besides that... It's like, why even trying? You're gonna get murdered. Just let Lysithea deal with it, it's fine. She'll just insta-kill the dude.
This is what I do.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, forget the knights, just let these, like, teenagers and young adults take care of it, it's fine. Laughed so hard at Lawrence, so I got it critical. But alas, that guy gets to live for one more turn. Haha.
You are but a savage, insignificant beast. Yet you think you can kill me?
Oh, of course he guarded. He's like, no one can silence me. Alright! I know I still gotta deal with the mage, but at least it gets rid of the villager.
Thank you.
We've rescued as many as we can. Now it's time to capture Sol.
Alright, let's kick his butt. It's over.
Should I have held back?
I have an idea.
Yes. Get him, Pancake. Get him. Get him.
Ah, the cursed Fellstar. This will be a fine opportunity to measure your power.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Speaking of Flame's like his revenge.
They say experience feeds growth.
Why have you gone after this village? What are you planning?
I could have conducted this experiment on any test subjects. Now that I have what I came for, I must bid you farewell.
I must go.
Wait!
Cowards.
Damn it, he's gone.
It's over. All we can do is focus on our next move. I'll have a look around the village. There may still be people who need our help.
You saved all the villagers. You get an extra large bullion. And an advanced seal. Then Pancake gets some last second experience. Stage complete. I know.
Looks like we somehow managed
And
to
yes,
sort
the
things
dancer
out.
outfit is my
Casualties
favorite, especially
were
after they
kept to a minimum.
made it like a wearable outfit like this in Way 4 the DLC.
They said they weren't picky about who they used as their test subjects. Because of them, the people of Remire Village.
There you are.
You!
That armor. So, you're the Flame Emperor.
Yes. I believe you have met my subordinate, the Death Knight.
Oh, we've met all right. But back to you. You're the one responsible for the destruction of this village.
Do not get the wrong idea.
What in blazes does that mean?
It is true that I am working with Solon, but that does not mean our objectives are the same. Had I known they planned to do this, I would have stopped it. You have my word.
Your words are meaningless. Now, I'll have to insist that you accompany us back to the monastery.
I cannot abide that. However, if you wish to join forces, I will hear your plea.
What?
If left to their own devices, they will commit countless more violent acts like this one. Do you not wish to prevent that? With the sword of the Creator on our side, Solon would not be a threat.
I must refuse.
Pity, though not unexpected. Pray that you do not live to regret your choice.
Gerald, Professor, have you seen Claude?
What's wrong, kid? Huh? Oh, damn it! He's gone. Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Since coming to the monastery, you've changed.
How so?
You've been angry since we first arrived in Remire Village, and you look so happy when you're instructing the brats. Before the monastery, I'd never seen you bear your emotions like that. Not once.
Thanks to the students.
Then perhaps it's a good thing we came to the monastery. If only so I could see your face lit up like that. Or maybe there was never any reason for us to leave the monastery in the first place.
Wasn't I born after you left the monastery?
I've put my foot in my mouth, haven't I? Though I suppose...
What are you hiding, Dad?
Come to my office when you next have a moment to spare. There's something I need to tell you.
Just what was that about? I can't recall a time of old when you were at the monastery. I wonder what is hiding in the mist that is your past.
Hey, Teach. That assignment wasn't my favorite, I've got to admit. I suppose pretending to be unaffected doesn't do anyone any good. That was terrible to behold. It's always hard to see innocents die.
It is.
Hey, all you can do is keep smiling, keep marching. That's part of a leader's job. We can't give in to despair. Not just for me or for you, but for all of us in the Golden Deer House. We have to keep smiling so the others can move forward too. As long as we don't show that we're disheartened, they'll know they can make it too. That's what matters. Sorry for getting ahead of myself, Teach. That's how I feel, but how you handle it is really up to you. By the way, I hear that guy who calls himself the Flame Emperor showed up in Remire Village. I couldn't believe it when Hilda told me the news. What could he be after?
The Hero's Relics?
Maybe. After all, he was after the Sword of the Creator in the Holy Mausoleum. But then they kidnapped Flame and used her blood for their recent attack. Based on that, we should probably assume that their true objective is something other than the relics, don't you think?
The Heroes... That's one of those, like, if this was a drinking game, like, don't actually do this. It's like, take a drink every single time they mention the Heroes Relics. What do they want with Flame's blood?
They called this incident an experiment, and they said they got what they came for. That means they might take this success and attempt something even bigger next time. Sadly, that's all we can assume. There are far too many things we still don't know. Flame, your timing is impeccable. Would you care to join us for a while, fair lady?
Flame's like, I ain't...
Oh my.
Flame's like, I'm not saying
She gave
crap.
us the slip. In any case, I doubt she knows the full story. It seems more like she has something on her mind that she can't divulge.
You're pushing too hard.
Seems like it would be better to push Seth for an explanation. Or, best of all, to go above his head and ask Rhea. Now that we know Tomas was an enemy, we can't be sure that exposing the church's secrets would be to our benefit. Where are the answers I seek? Where are they?
You did well handling that awful business in Remire Village. I am certain the goddess shares in our grief at the senselessness of that calamity. More importantly, I was shocked to hear that our own Tomas was actually a dark mage. I must reflect on our blindness.
You surely must. You failed to notice that a rat was hiding in your home. Pathetic! Who are these wicked foes? How did Tomas escape your gaze?
Who are these villains?
Tomas came to the monastery 40 years ago, by recommendation of House Ordelia of the Alliance. Around 8 years ago, he went back to House Ordelia, before returning to the monastery once again just last year. After having worked at Garreg Mach for decades, why would he betray us now? Just what did he hope to accomplish? Yuritsa became a professor at the Officers' Academy because of a recommendation from the Imperial nobility. Supposing that he is the Death Knight, that means that our enemy is an organization that has taken root in at least 2 territories.
In the long history of the Church of Seros, no, long before even that, there have been an endless number of threats to the peace of Fodlan. Yet those who oppose us still operate in the shadows. Their identity is a mystery. I believe that Solon and the Death Knight are merely one part of a much larger whole.
A threat to Fodlan's peace? That means we have no choice. We have to stop them all.
What now?
Without knowing what their objective is, we cannot afford to act recklessly. The Knights will investigate. For now, you and your class should focus on your training. That is all for today.
Professor, please wait. I know there is much that you still do not understand. However, one thing is clear. You possess great power. I believe that you are destined to be a source of great hope for all. In any case, I expect great things from you. Walk this world proudly, dear Professor. May the goddess Sothis protect you.
The goddess Sothis? Is that what she just said?
Is something the matter?
I've never heard the name of the goddess.
I see. Sothis is the goddess's true name. Please do not use it carelessly. Farewell.
Do not say something that we may regret. What exactly am I? For now, let's leave this place. Please, go.
So this is like, oh gosh, no.
Part 1. White Clouds. Ethereal Moon. The Cause of Sorrow. Though most stars will still glimmer in the crisp winter air, the Blue Sea Star has gone back into hiding. Legend states that the goddess prays for peace from her home in the heavens. In the town of Garreg Mach, the anniversary of the monastery's completion nears, and the people's prayers intensify ahead of the Millennium Festival, still 5 years hence.
Receive 5,000 gold from the Church of Cerros as funding for this month's activities. Eloise's birthday. You get nothing, you lose. Good day, sir.
We are planning a grand ball for this month. I'm sure the students will be most pleased.
Yes, certainly. However, we must not devote all of our time to frivolity. We have a new mission for you. We have found evidence of someone sneaking into an unused
But
chapel.
said it, it's Christmas. Does that mean you're the Grinch? A chapel?
It is a building that was once a temporary sanctuary. At a time when the monastery
The Sedith
was
who
under
stole Sothismus.
This month, your class is tasked with guarding the chapel and investigating these intruders. With the recent state of affairs surrounding the Holy Church, we cannot afford to overlook any abnormality, no matter how seemingly trivial.
I am ordering a seasoned knight to assist you to ensure the safety of the students. In times like these, I am afraid we must always expect the worst.
Which knight?
Reporting for duty, Lady Rhea.
Hello, it's your dad.
I thought you two could use the time to bond. And to speak of important matters.
Appreciate the thought.
Bear in mind that Gerald has a separate mission of his own. He will join you once he has finished it.
It's true. I'll be away from the monastery for a while. But when I return, I'll come and watch you work. I'll be looking forward to it.
More like your father. It's like someday I'll be able to spend time with him. Alright, but first things first, we have support conversation. A single support conversation, appropriately is with Claude and Lawrence.
Claude, are you aware of the most recent conflict within the Alliance?
Hello to you too, Lawrence. And you'll have to be more specific. The Alliance is always bickering over one thing or another.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know it's, I basically played the crap out of it for like the first year and a half after it came out, and then I just naturally took a pause in it because there were a lot of other projects. Most notably at the time, a little game called Animal Crossing New Horizons that kind of took precedence once that came out, especially since it was like a couple of weeks after the Ash and Wolves DLC came out. But yeah, trust me, between this game's launch and like when the Ash and Wolves DLC came out, I played this consistently a lot.
Margrave Edmund is raising objections.
Like
over the
I
assignment
easily
of his
have like
troops to the
300
Eastern
something hours into
defenses.
this game. Yeah, I can still hear the balloons from the Bunny Day event from the first year. I can still hear it sometimes.
If you please one noble,
And that, yeah, it's another
will
game I've
no matter
clocked
what
in a lot of
happens,
games.
there will always be
Yeah, which, by the way, that's coming up.
That is just the kind of lackadaisical attitude that causes more conflict among us than necessary. Now, Listen to me carefully. House Edmund may not hold much land, but the land they
I
do
know.
control is quite rich.
There
They
are
also
so
maintain
many
a thriving
eggs.
port. Their influence is poised to rival even the most powerful players in the Alliance. Yet they claim they cannot
Like, it was
spare
so
a fair share
jarring
of
when the
troops?
Bunny Day event ended that first year. I'm just like, okay, where are all the balloons? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's one of those, like, if anyone thought there were a lot of Korok seeds in like those two Zelda games, oh gosh, I think that might have like that Yahaha might have gotten replaced by the New Horizons balloon sound effect after a while.
Do you find it acceptable to let such an obviously unreasonable
Like,
objection
good gosh.
stand?
Yeah, like I said, I've gotten I've gotten all Korok seeds in both games. I am never doing it again.
It's not as though the threat of Elmira to the east has proven all that threatening of late.
Unless someone pays me a considerable chunk of money. that is what I said at the end of that playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. Is like, if someone pays me a considerable chunk of money, I will collect all 1,000 again.
If certain dukes hold
But I
back
am
their
not
proper
doing it
share of
willingly.
support, it will only serve to weaken House Goneril's hold of our eastern flank.
Calm yourself. I am well aware that the financial situation of House Edmund is quite exceptional. However, what you fail to realize is that they're lacking in troops. They're not lying when they say they don't have that many to spare. As it were, the Elmirans have been nothing but peaceful since we refortified Fodlan's Locket. And are you aware that Margrave Edmund paid the majority of the costs for those repairs?
Is that so?
In fact, it's largely thanks to the skilled craftsmen he assembled that the fortress is now so impregnable. I, for one, wouldn't want to attack a fortress as formidable as that.
I do see your point. If House Edmund has already made its fair contribution, then that is all we can ask. Very well. I withdraw my objection. But even the sturdiest fortress needs soldiers to defend it. If we continue to squabble amongst ourselves, it will eventually fall.
Have a good night, Joe.
Well. And here I thought he only cared about status. Still, if someone like him really came to lead the Alliance, it would not bode well for Elmira.
Clorens reaches support level B. Speaking of Lawrence, he can become a paladin. A Steve Knight with a balance of high strength, defense, and resistance, this class can move again after taking certain actions. Now he's a horsey boy, but with more padding.
Was there any doubt?
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I can buy more advanced seals now. Some more concoctions too while I'm at it. Alright. Yeah, like I was telling people earlier in the playthrough, it's so weird to play a non-New Game Plus file. I'm like, yeah, it's so weird going back to playing it cold turkey like this.
Tomas. No. Solon, was it not? And the Flame Emperor. It is most clear that something has transpired. And it relates to you somehow. Or is the fault my own? And you're just caught inside the wave. Sothis, the goddess of this world. I bear her name. How confusing. I feel as though my head has turned to mush.
Head into Abyss.
you, listen up. I've got something to report. Mr. Backup doesn't come by anymore, which is fine. Not incredibly rude or anything. Nope, just fine.
He's like, I'm not lonely, I swear.
They're having a lot of fun up on the surface, aren't they? Some kind of grand ball. Picture them all relaxing, having a drink, getting to dance with people they fancy. If I showed my face up there, the Knights would have my head in a second.
Ah, yes, and there's the drunkard again.
When I snuck into the monastery a while back, I saw a girl there the same age as me. She was crying. I couldn't believe it. How could you ever cry in a place like that, where there's always food on the table?
Hey, you. This is our last occasion to speak. I am ordered to be leaving. They are thinking I am the follower of an evil god. It is not so, but they are not understanding.
And then it looks like all of them are currently on the surface right now.
My, thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude.
I thank you.
Running in the 1300s. I don't care if I made that joke 3 times already. It's still funny. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it was just like the versatility of like or in the customization and everything is, I think, a huge reason as to why.
My sad reality. The other nobles will be fine, I'm sure. They've all been to events like this before. But me?
Yeah, because I mean, it's the first Fire Emblem game I ever played. It's just the fact that it was like on the Switch and everything. I was like, oh, good time to jump into the franchise. Yeah, because I know Fates was already pretty big. I mean, that one technically had a 3rd route with the DLC, but like, it was pretty big to have 2 major routes. But like, this one has 3. For the sake of not spoiling it, I'm gonna say 3. Well, I guess I already said 4.
A grim reminder of my sad.
I'm not gonna say how you get to the 4th one, though.
The other nobles will be, but me?
Yeah, 5 if we count the Ash of Wolves DLC.
Great. Just great. It's that time when all the students get all lovey-dovey.
Yeah, I played through that kind of at the beginning of the playthrough. I forgot how difficult that is, even on the easier difficulties.
You're new, but you know about the... I can't bear it.
Because, yeah, basically I've heard it described as, like, the final map takes, like, 30 minutes on the easier difficulty and then, like, multiple hours on the other difficulty. I'm like, yeah, I'd believe it. But to be fair, this is kind of my warm-up to Baldur's Gate 3, because, let's just say, I'd probably equate maddening on this game to... I guess how do I equate this? Like, like the harder maps on the easy mode, and the pretty much overall unbalanced. And then mainly because, I mean, I think there's like some equivalent of Divine Pulse and Engage, but I definitely thought Engage was harder.
Professor, you know, Professor, I used to think I would be comfortable with all manner of experiments, so long as they provide.
I kind of just still have like some nasal stuff going on from when I was sick.
But when I heard of Solon's work, well...
But luckily it's not COVID.
I've considered the moral and philosophical limits of what all manner of experiments might mean. Sorry.
Yeah, it's either
I'm not
like the
great
remnants
with
of that thing, or
Maybe I'm
it's just
thinking about
a
it.
cold that
I
showed
feel a
up
bit ill
afterwards.
now.
Because I mean, all it is just nasal stuff. It still sucks, but yeah. But it's one of those things where it's like, can I stop being sick for 5 seconds? Jeez.
Ah, the ball. It
It's like I've
reminds
been
me
sick
of how I met my
for
wife.
this is the 4th week I've been sick.
I was at a village's harvest festival. There was a full moon bathing everything.
And then a
in
couple
its
months ago I had
glow.
food poisoning for 2 weeks. I'm like, can I just stop being sick, please?
She appeared out of nowhere, dancing gracefully in the moonlight. A lovely fairy.
Sounds like a wonderful
We
story.
soon fell in love and tied the knot. Now we have a daughter who's as bright and beautiful as a sunny morning. So, whenever I see people dancing, I think of my wife, and my heart does a little waltz.
Yeah, tell that to the girl who wrote you a love letter. Still not over that. Evil Repelling Amulet. An amulet imbued with holy magic that wards off evil. Probably belongs to someone who's afraid of ghosts. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Other than the legend of the Goddess Tower, of course. Have you heard the students talking about it? On the last night of the ethereal moon.
It's
on
the
same
boy!
night as the ball, if a man and a woman go to the Goddess Tower and make a wish, it's sure to come true. I have a wish, but I can't find anybody to make it with me.
Someone I feel that way about? So yeah, basically I'm close enough with basically all 4 guys right now, and I'll pick at the end. Because I don't think I have high enough affinity with Balthus, or... Actually, no, scratch that, I'm pretty sure the Ashen Wolves don't have those conversations now that I remember that. So I really just have 4 options as female Byleth.
Maybe.
Hello there.
Give me all your smithing stones!
I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hello, King of Grappling.
Really brings back memories. Had some wild times back when I was first enrolled here. Ladies used to line up around the block for a chance to dance with the debonair King of Grappling.
And that's the kind of one of the weird parts about this playthrough too, is just like having those 4 characters out the gate as opposed to waiting for almost an entire year, and it's like, okay, now you guys are in the fray.
The area with the old chapel was supposed to be off limits. It was at risk of collapse, so they didn't even post guards. It's not too strange. Does that surprise you? Meh. Garreg Mach has lots of places that are blocked off for one reason or another. That's true of the underground Holy Mausoleum as well as the Northern Woods. People call it the Sealed Forest, but as far as I can tell, it's nothing special. Just a forest.
Hey, this is a rare opportunity to enjoy yourself. Please, leave everything else to us. The Meyer Village incident, the search for Tomas, we have it handled. You just focus on enjoying the ball with your students. It's for the good of everyone, don't you think? If the professors walk around in a state of distress, the students will be uneasy too.
Oh, our life in Ramire Village is gone. Father and Mother, gone. Why couldn't you have arrived just a little sooner?
Yeah, to the knight over here, screw you, this girl is an orphan and homeless. I will worry about it, or so help me. A big spoon. A spoon big enough to ladle out a person's entire portion with one scoop. Probably belongs to a big eater. Hey, Raphael, I found your spoon.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
I've been given a special request from the church, but when I got back from my prayers just now, I'd realized I'd left behind an important package. Without it, I can't carry out the request. Look for the servant supplies that the young lady misplaced. She mentioned going to pray, so maybe the supplies are near the cathedral?
Not even the tragedy in Ramire Village will stop the surface dwellers from getting jazzed about a party. I get that they're probably seeking a distraction, but it still feels pretty damn selfish if you ask me.
We must move ahead despite the pain.
Gotta keep things upbeat, I suppose. Sorry for grousing. It just got me down, is all. Things have quieted down, but nothing has been resolved. Better stay alert.
I wonder if Remire Village will ever be the same again. How do you recover from such a terrible event? So many dead, so much destroyed. I can't see how the whole village doesn't just end up abandoned. Our class was also sent out to help put the village in order. But then...
Repellent powder. A powder derived from insect repellent flowers. Probably belongs to someone who hates bugs.
Hi.
I forgot to go garden!
Oh, now where did that Ingrid run off to? The ball is soon, and she hadn't even put on any makeup. I was trying to help her out.
Time to go fishing. There's so many golden fish. Of course, that surprised me with a 6 ring. I'm like, I'm so used to 5. Fishing complete.
Sounds like the church has been taking in orphans from Remire Village. They do a good thing every once in a while, I guess. I just hope none of those kids get locked away for stepping out of line.
Great work in Remire Village, Professor. Who would have ever guessed it was Tomas? But no. Now isn't the time to get lost in gloomy thoughts.
I've been thinking of inviting a girl from a different house to the Goddess Tower on the night of the ball. But here's the twist. She's from a family with a much more significant and storied past than mine. I wonder if she'd ever stoop to going out with the humble son of a knight.
Mercedes locked me in her room for hours earlier. She was slathering pounds of makeup onto my face, saying something or other about the ball. It really wore me out.
This is most... What could I possibly do at a formal ball? I've no status, and I'm not much of a dancer. I think it would be best if I stayed put in Abyss, far from view of anyone.
I can't believe this. I'm so angry right now. First it's the Death Knight, and now Tomas, but neither of them are in custody. I can't stand the thought of such evil lurking in the world. We have to do something about this. I have to do something about this.
It cannot be true that our siblings in arms could turn against us so. However, I will continue investigating members of the church. To think that even someone as senior as Tomas would fall under suspicion. I know not how far to take my search.
Even the students.
Yes. A great many strange and terrible things have come to pass this year. I must not dismiss the possibility that someone among the students is behind it all. It cannot... I have a request.
I'm fond of wood carving, but I lack the talent for it. Hear that those of the west of Fodlan have mastered woodwork. I'd like to learn their techniques. Find a book on wood carving techniques and give it to Gilbert. A student who came to Fodlan from the west might have what you're looking for.
The ball is coming up soon. I am so excited.
We really need to get you another shirt, my dude.
I can't wait to fill up on food while everyone's dancing. I even heard there'll be some prime cuts of meat.
Meat party!
Even though there is to be a ball, we still have a mission. It would be nice if this month passed by in peace.
It seems the dastards who set Remire village aflame have yet to be apprehended. Monsters. Trampling mercilessly over innocent lives. They deserve a gruesome end.
Carving hammer. A carving hammer used to strike a chisel. Probably belongs to someone who's interested in wood carving. Got a lens cloth.
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of my first such event, back in the Imperial capital. It was held by my father, the Prime Minister. I really showed off my dancing skills. Everyone was quite impressed with me.
Dancing of Fodlan is not the same as dancing from Brigid. The reason is, maybe that the music has many differences. In Brigid, dancing is different for each person. Our dancing has vigor and ferocity. There is no speech of technique for our dancing.
What the?
There. Legend has it that long ago, a female student from the academy met with a mysterious man at the Goddess Tower. They fell in love at first sight and were bound together forever after. But that's not the really interesting part. The incredible part is that the man was apparently the Adrestian Emperor himself. Oh, what I wouldn't give to fall in love at first sight with a splendid and powerful gentleman. I want my own fairy tale romance, and I want it now.
Everyone's in such a festive mood. I feel a bit out of my element here. I can't help but worry something might happen while we're all distracted. After all, our enemies are always plotting. Still, this air of levity is much more agreeable than the grim atmosphere of late.
Blue stone, a rare blue stone that can be ground into a pigment. Probably belongs to someone who likes to paint.
It's almost time for the ball. Oh my, am I excited!
Yippee!
This being a school, we don't have many chances to get dressy.
Alright. Some scary things have been happening lately. I hope that this month, of all months, is peaceful. The ball is coming up and everything. Although I'm not much of a dancer, actually.
Mild Claude Y. A small bottle labeled mild stomach poison that seems fairly harmless. It probably belongs to a schemer.
It's true that Tomas was employed here under the recommendation of House Cordelia, but that's all I know of the topic. I never even seen him prior to enrolling here. Even when he was supposedly in Ordelia territory, I never once saw him there. I'm still feeling bothered by all of this. But there's not much else I can say about it right now.
Ah, the long-awaited ball.
Yeah, I bet
Finally,
you're
an
excited.
opportunity to showcase my exquisite skills on the dance floor. These skills were ingrained in me when I was a boy. My hands and feet move on pure instinct.
What's this about? The ball? Knights don't participate. It's an event for students, but it does pique the interest of some knights in particular.
Too much merriment. The librarian betrayed us. The Death Knight is back. Is this the time to be throwing a ball?
Felix sees reason in this situation. A princess doll. A doll that was hidden in a leather bag for magic tools. Probably belongs to someone who secretly loves dolls.
So, Tomas the librarian was a bad guy? But he always seemed so nice. Oh, come on, Self, you're better than this. You promised you'd be on top of things this month.
Another month full of chaos. I barely had time to catch my breath. What is the objective of Tomas and his ilk?
And what makes Flame so special? Does that not bother you?
I mean, I can name one other person it bothers, and his name starts with a C, and I'm gonna go talk to him in 5 seconds once I run over there.
Hello.
Someone entered the old chapel. I think the townsfolk used it for feasts and such in the past. With that whole Tomas business, you can't blame the church for being on edge.
Servant supplies. A bag filled with everything a servant would need to serve a noble. There's even a sword sticking out of it.
Oh no, what happened in Remire was indescribable. The whole village burned to the ground. So many were left without even a home to return to. Thankfully, Her Grace the Archbishop has invited those who lost everything to stay at Garreg Mach. I pray that they will be able to return to their once peaceful lives as soon as possible. Until that day, we of the Church must join together and do all that we can to help them rebuild.
Professor.
A ball? I don't think I'll partake.
Hello, Professor. The ball
The duology of person. Marianne's like, I'll pass, and Flame's like, sign me the heck up.
I have never danced in front of people before. Not even once in all my life. I am very much looking forward to it.
Last month was, well, you know even better than I do. I hope this one will be more cheerful. This ball, though, I don't know. It's all new to me.
Hello.
Professor.
Professor.
I have looked into Tomas, but I just cannot make sense of this at all. From his behavior up until now, I never would have suspected that a man like him could turn on us. I have also discovered that his appearance has changed. It is almost as if he is not even human. What in the world is going on?
Before the ball, it is customary that we host a competition of dance known as the White Heron Cup. The students are quite fond of this tradition. Each house must select a representative to compete. Their dance shall be judged by its beauty, grace, and technique. The student who is deemed the winner will be given the opportunity to train as a dancer, should they so please. It is a very precious thing, the gift of dance.
I hope that you and your students will choose to participate. May I ask
The
a
White
favor
Heron
of
Cup
you?
is a competition of skill and grace in dance. Please encourage your house to participate. That said, if you're serious about winning, be sure to choose your representative carefully. The White Heron Cup dance contest takes place at the beginning of week 3. Select a student to represent your house by the end of week 2. Your selected student may learn a unique way to inspire their allies in combat. At the start of week 3 of the month, the White Heron Cup dance will be held. To participate, you must select a representative by the end of week 2. Old cleaning cloth. An old cleaning cloth with a crest-like design. Probably belongs to someone who worked for a noble house.
Gerig Mach Monastery is said to have been completed during the ethereal moon. Why, 995 years ago, as a matter of fact. That's rather a long time ago, don't you think? Every year, a ball is held to celebrate the founding. And every 100 years, a very special celebration takes place. It's a grand festival involving all of Gerig Mach. It is thrilling to read of past festivals, and I'm rather excited to experience one for myself. Once in a lifetime, eh? The next one in 5 years will mark a millennium. Should be quite an event. Do you imagine you'll still be here teaching then?
Cleaning dusting cloth. An unsoiled dusting cloth that's clearly never been used. Probably belongs to someone who hates cleaning.
Hey, you.
Oh my. Nah, Tomas wouldn't betray the church. I don't believe it. I won't believe it. There's some people in the church who hate people like me who are from Elmira, but Tomas was always real kind. But if he really was Lady Rhea's enemy, well, I'd defend her against anybody, no matter how kind they'd been in the past.
Hi. Impressive.
I'm ever
Nice
so
work.
grateful for your help. With this, I can properly carry out my duties as a servant. It may go largely unseen, but we really keep everything running smoothly behind the scenes. Thank you.
Maybe.
Brigid Techniques, a book of traditional, time-honored woodworking techniques from the Brigid Archipelago. We're just borrowing it, Petra, I swear.
Thank you very
I
much.
see, so this is a book that covers traditional wood carving in Brigid. How fascinating. Thank you, Professor. I'll enjoy diving into this text.
The area, it wasn't. Does that's people call it.
Great. Just great. It's that time when all the students get all lovey-dovey. You're new, but you know about the ball, yeah? I can't bear it. Young love is wasted on the young. They can't appreciate it to its fullest. Ugh. I wish I could fall in love too. Oh, speaking of the ball, Professor, have you selected your representative for the dance contest yet? If you don't, the contest will go on without your house, and that would be embarrassing.
I still have much to learn.
Alright. So I definitely want to pick a magic user, so basically I can get anyone to participate, but the higher their charm stat is, the higher likelihood that they'll win. Because I'm thinking either Marianne or Flane, I'm just debating it. Or Happy. Actually, I'll probably go with Flane.
Hello, Professor. I'm very much looking. Have you heard yet about the White Heron Cup? If you have yet to choose a representative, do you mind terribly if I volunteer?
Should I choose Flane as our house representative in the White Heron Cup dance contest?
Oh, thank you, Professor. I'm overcome with joy. Just you wait until my feet touch the ballroom floor.
You speak to your White Heron Cup representative, you can give them one dance lesson. Do so and their charm will increase.
Yes? Do you need me for anything, Professor? I would be happy for some dancing guidance should you have any.
Become Fancy Flane! And meanwhile, Sentis is like, what are you doing, Flane? Nothing! I'm just dancing, brother, it's fine. As a result of the special training, Flane's charm increased by 5.
Thank you so much. I am eager to improve my dancing.
Oh, I hear you've chosen your representative for the White Heron Cup. In that case, a word of advice. On an average year, the winning contestant has about this much charm.
Seems the winning contestant's charm is usually around 13.
Charm is important, wouldn't you agree? Who wants a partner with no charm? Not me. Do your best, make sure to put in the practice, and good luck.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she has 27 charm. She's definitely good to go on that front. Like, even without the boost, she still had 22 charm.
Hi there.
Alright, so then, let's see. I talked to everybody, so it's just gonna be a matter of eating in the dining hall a couple times, and then choosing who Violet is going to meet in the Goddess Tower later in the month.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Actually, while I'm at it, that would be actually a good opportunity for a poll. I know, I'm just like, oh man, protect the cinnamon roll. Alright. Alright, so let that run for 2 minutes. So you guys get to pick what out of the 4 of those guys who Violet sees at the end of the month for the Goddess Tower scene. Yeah, I was like, yeah, the human pencil! Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta go finish up the rest of those meals first.
Excuse me, but I gotta go grab me some seconds.
Seconds? We only just started eating. How did you magic away your firsts?
Alright, we're almost at Professor Level B.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
My brother used to scold me for being too picky, so I have grown to develop a taste for most things.
Level B! And now we get access to 2 adjuncts in battle, so that'll help the process along a bit more. Crude arrowheads. Rough-hewn arrowheads fashioned from rocks. Might belong to someone who favors the bow. Yeah, I know exactly. I know people are just like the whole Gerald thing, but it's like, no, if you watch your support conversations beyond that, I'm like, oh no, she's a very interesting character. Alright, we're going with Claw.
Pardon me. Greetings, Professor. On the left, if a man and a woman...
Claude comes to mind. Good choice. He just had a cursed thought. Lawrence is Waluigi. I apologize for that. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was gonna say. Alright, so I think that's all I can do because I can't do that quest yet until I get Violet to Swordmaster class. So that should be all the prep I could do for now, so time to end the free time. Time for learning!
You see, I shall. You see, it is my. I still have talent, I see. Oh. That was so... Huh, I'm actually pretty good at this.
Begin lecture.
Could you perhaps enlighten me on something?
I hope you'll indulge me with a candid reply, Professor, so I can have a good laugh. As a noble, can you name even one thing I'm lacking? Only an official title.
I grasp it so much more perfectly now.
Lawrence is disappointed.
Professor.
Lugging a big old axe into battle is so much work. Why bother when an animal friend with cute wings could just carry me and my axe wherever we want to go? So let's just train on my axe and flying skills, okay?
Let's just get through this.
Very well, if we must.
We
can't argue with results, can you?
Alright, so then we got one between Claude and Flane.
As expected, I am not finding anything at all.
Flame, are you looking for something in particular?
Oh, I was just hoping for general reading that might illustrate the lives of city dwellers.
Right. Well, there should be regional records somewhere around here.
I haven't need of official records or anything of the like. Just some light reading on the subject.
Light reading? What do you mean by that?
Oh, you know, books that cover things like what types of activities young people enjoy, how they spend their free time, popular fashions and trends, things of that sort. And even, perhaps, stories about romance.
Ah, I see what you're getting at.
It's like Flane is also another cinnamon roll.
Try asking a traveling merchant. I hear they keep stock of books like that. As for here, I don't think you're gonna find much aside from a bunch of stuffy records. We do get new books donated on a fairly regular basis, but then Sedith, well, you know.
Sedith pulls a Sedith.
My brother? I am afraid I do not follow.
Apparently, he directly approves every book before it's allowed to grace these shelves. You know, to make sure nothing inappropriate gets through.
I see. I did not realize he had a hand in such things. Well, I suppose it really is.
He doesn't want you to see anything that he doesn't want you to see, Flane.
Why were you looking for those sorts of books anyway?
Well, truth be told, I am not particularly well versed in the ways of ordinary people. Sedith never taught me of such things, and he strictly forbade me from spending much time out and about on my own.
Yeah, I had a feeling that might be the case. Sounds like Sedith.
I understand and appreciate.
Except for that one time we went to the McDonald's play place.
Without a doubt. It's obvious that you're his whole world, for better or worse. By the way, I've been wondering, are you two from a noble family? You've clearly had a rather high-class upbringing, and both of you have crests. That can only mean you come from a prominent bloodline, right?
Of course not. No, you are mistaken.
So, your refined way of speaking isn't because of your upbringing?
I was not aware that my speech differed so greatly from my companions. Do I really sound so formal to you?
Well, look, don't worry too much about it. I'm probably just overthinking things. Probably.
Or is he? Dude. So I still haven't, still not good enough to do it, jeez. Get good, Violet, jeez. Go, Claude!
I did pretty well.
The sniper is a master of the bow with high dexterity who excels at taking out enemies from afar. Master of hand-to-hand combat, the grappler mows down enemies. Literally says mows down enemies with rapid blows. Yeah, Raphael did it. That's what happens when you use your brains, Raphael.
Yeah, I passed.
You can say, screw the odds, I'm gonna become a grappler anyways. A killer who thrives in the shadows, the assassin has excellent speed and dexterity. Ignaz has become an assassin.
I can't believe I did it.
Leone has become a sniper.
All that hard work's paid off.
Lysithia, no! Man, that'd be like super embarrassing for her. It's like everyone else is like, alright, you guys are passing your exams. Poopy. Kind of seems ironic considering she tries harder than anyone else in her studies. And 43%, oh my gosh. Balthus has become a grappler. He truly has become the king of grappling.
Was there ever any doubt?
Alright, so I have 2 seals total. For, at least for the month. I will try 5 times and then I will move on. Honestly, this is gonna get progressively funnier as she keeps failing. It's like, man, you're just the one person that can't fail at that won't succeed in your exams. I know, like, you're ideally supposed to get certain skill levels up. I just always take my chances, especially once I get to, like, 60 to 70%. Oh! Maybe I just tried on different weeks, which is why I never figured that out. I guess I probably just gave up on a person, like, and then I just tried the next week and then they succeeded, so maybe I just never figured it out for that reason. Good to know. Well, I guess I haven't tried Hilda yet, so I'll see if that works. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, because with how rare advanced seals are at this point, I'm like, I am not wasting them if I can help it. But yeah, that just sucks for Lysithea, because that is like 3 or 4 weeks in a row. The game is like, no, you don't get the broken mage unit yet. Or the mage unit isn't as broken. Yeah, in honor of what Tom did during Steven's stream yesterday. It sounded like a car horn. Quagsire is a car horn. Good gosh. The Quag car. Alright, so I know there's nothing else I could do in that case, so on to battles! Alright, so we got one paralogue, an Ocean View, with Sedith and Flayn. Western Church extremists have taken over the land sacred to Keyhole, one of the 4 saints. Sedith heads out to rid the area of them, and Flayn insists on going along. Almost have to keep track sometimes of the cursed stuff that I come up with, because yeah, it's like we got Lawrence's Waluigi, and then Maniacal with Raphael as Wario, and then now we got the Quagsire car.
Please wait.
For the last time,
How about they're
Flayn,
both
the
driving the
answer is no.
Quagsire car?
You are departing for the Rhodos coast, are you not? I must come.
You will do no such thing. I am not going there to pay respects at the cemetery, but to do battle. With you there, I will be beside myself with worry. It will be easier for me to fight if I know you are safe.
But I must. Oh, Professor, you have come at just the right time.
What's going on?
Surely it must be fate that you have appeared at a time of my greatest need. My dear brother is about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
A mission?
Indeed. The Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground by force. With this action, they are no longer merely believers of a different creed. They are a dangerous threat that cannot be ignored. We cannot allow the holy artifacts enshrined there to fall into their hands.
I too wish to be of use to the Church. And I do admit, I am terribly worried about my brother. No matter my protests, he will not allow me to come. Professor, this is where you can help. Will you accompany us both on this expedition?
Why me?
If you are there to protect me, my brother's fears will be allayed. Isn't that right, brother?
I suppose your aid would indeed be useful, yes.
I knew it! Please, Professor, will you join us?
Very well.
Wonderful. Let us depart at once.
But first, we stop at McDonald's. I mean, I know it's not canon, but I like to imagine this is where canonically the McDonald's play place incident happens. Either before or afterwards. Video still cracks me up. Alright, so basically, in addition to Flayn being in your party, Sedith is also in your party, and he's just at level 20. Alright, so... time to pick my units wisely. Put Yuri on Byleth. and then I'll put Constance on Leone. Throughout the enemy, Pancake Claude said of their flame falls in battle.
You heretics who defile our goddess! The sacred coast belongs to us, the Western Church. You are the heretics. Be gone from here at once. Silence, dog of the apostates. Prepare to receive our righteous blades.
I will
Meanwhile,
recapture the
Pancake's like, can I just go
Everyone
home
else
now?
should focus on removing the surrounding enemies.
Wait, brother! I shall accompany you!
I got this.
Ready and willing.
Yeah, and of course, because this area is surrounded by sand, unless your character's like a flying unit, they're not gonna be able to move hardly at all per turn.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
Ready anytime.
Stay focused.
Don't hold this against
He
me,
gets a
okay?
critical even without the killer bow, that's hilarious. Good job, Claude.
It was a good try.
Fun to watch.
It was indeed a good try.
Thanks for that.
Who, me?
Summon the lightning!
Guide me well.
I won't allow it.
Woohoo!
You underestimated me.
Sorry.
Another one down.
Woohoo!
So this is what the goddess grants me. It is our duty to worship Saint Kehoe. We will not allow heretics to come near.
Ooh.
But it was for the sake of the goddess.
Get in the bushes, Sedith! You're temporarily in the bushes squad. You're just gonna have Lysithea casually snipe these guys.
Of course I won.
Thank you, Thyrsus.
This is my favorite part. Can I get a do-over?
I'm getting the hang of it.
Alright, Sedith.
That is all.
This is what I do.
He was spiked to death.
Should have trained better.
Should have trained better. Get good, you piece of crap.
Sorry.
I guess I'd be a little stronger.
You defeat me? Left.
Go, Sedith. Meanwhile, Hilda's like, I'm catching up, guys. I'm really trying. Insta kill. Insta kill.
I call that a win.
I guess it worked out.
Woo!
The goddess protects us. We will never yield to the likes of you.
I have faith.
I feel like I get it now.
Apologies. Guide me well.
And he's dead.
Goddess, have you been? I actually won!
You underestimated me. My efforts are paying off. Of course I won.
Saw that!
Ignatz is dodging all of the magic. Good job, Ignatz. All right.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Get Yuri that sweet, sweet level up.
Luck is on my side.
Good form.
You underestimated me.
Appreciate that.
Heretics, prepare to taste the power of the true servants of the goddess.
Predictable. We must all do our part.
Thank you. Well worth the effort.
Hey, Ignatz, buddy, pal, chum, you want to take this guy out? Woohoo!
I'm getting better.
That is the last of them. Flame, will you place some flowers at the monument?
Of course, brother. That is what I came here to do.
Stage complete. Meanwhile, that whole time, Hilda, I don't think, did a single thing. pretty sure everyone else at least got an attack in. Like, even Claude, I'm pretty sure, did. My work here is done, but you didn't do anything.
Your assistance is most appreciated. I can only hope that the Western Church will now see reason and abandon this place. But just to be safe, I have retrieved the holy artifacts. We cannot risk them falling into their hands. I will entrust them to you. I must confess, despite the situation, it was a pleasure to return here. This coast has a certain sentimental significance to my sister and me.
Sentimental significance?
Yes. This stone monument is not merely here to commemorate Saint Keyhole. It is also the grave of my wife.
You are safe now, Mother. Finally, you may find peace.
Your mother is also buried here?
I suppose you have earned the right to know. But this must remain between us. Flayn is actually my daughter. My late wife and her mother are the same person.
I suspected as much.
And here I thought we had hidden it skillfully. There are many who would seek to harm Flayn due to the unique blood she bears. Falsifying her identity is necessary to conceal her from such individuals. Mercifully, I happen to look quite young for my age. We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
If you say so.
I was certain our cover was adequate.
Mother loved the coast so much.
You might want to paint some more wrinkles on your face, dude.
Fishing was her favorite pastime. I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
I remember it fondly. You did so love to eat the fish she caught as well.
Fish is my favorite food, it is true. Due in no small part to Mother.
I still come here to fish from time to time, using the skills my wife taught me. It reminds me how deeply I appreciate those years, and how I wish I could return to them.
We cannot turn back the clock, Father. We must live our lives fully, in the present moment.
You're right. That is what she always said, isn't it? Dwell too much on the past, and you may be unable to move forward. Come then. Let us return home.
Goodbye, Mother. I love you. I shall bring flowers again for you next time.
See the Spear of Assault and the Casadus Staff. And then, because Flayn has the crest of Sethleen, give her that staff immediately. A sacred staff linked to the crest of Sethleen, magic attack range +1, restores HP every turn. And then we don't have anybody that has the crest of Keyhole, because Ferdinand has it, but he's not in our party. So for now, it doesn't really... It's not like a hero's relic where the person takes damage and they try to use it, so for now I can just give it to a random person and it's fine. But they do have to be at a certain lance level in order to even use it. Yeah, they have to be at level 8, and the only person who I think would be at that point is Lawrence. And he's not even at that point, so currently no one could use this darn thing, so it's just gonna sit in our inventory. Alright, so then with all the paralogs and plot relevant stuff, on to the more difficult auxiliary battles to gain experience points. Battle in the Forest. Alright, so then just to get everyone up to at least level 20, I'm going to try to exclude anyone who's at level 20 already, just so that everyone else can get to that point. So I'll put Constance in. Then gotta get Happy in here. Alright, so everyone that should be participating should be under level 20 at this point. So then at this point, it's just whoever I want to get support points. So I'll put Ignatz on Flame, and I'll put... See who Baldus still needs supports with. Yuri. Okay, so I'll put Baldus on Yuri. And go with that. Oh yeah, I just got nasal congestion things, because that's still going on! Yay, it just never ends. Oh great, we got a flying unit right out the gate here. Everyone go hide in the bushes!
Ready and willing. Sure thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, at least I have my vocal cords. That's way better than it was 2 weeks ago.
Leave it to me. Sally forth!
Sally forth.
Stay focused.
I got this.
Let's get to it. Who, me?
Yeah, I know. Well, I know this is like the beginning of week 4 for me in terms of being sick. Like, this is definitely a different sickness by this point. This is just a regular cold. But it's still just like, why? I'm just grateful it's not COVID or something like that. I will take a regular cold over even what I had before, which is the flu. But it's still just one of those, like, can I stop being sick, please?
As expected.
Let us away.
Oh yeah, I definitely made sure. Well, because the thing is, when I had the flu a couple of weeks ago, I thought it was COVID, because how the symptoms presented themselves was exactly how it was when I actually had COVID a couple of years ago. But no, it was the flu.
I'll celebrate later.
Which, yeah, fun fact, that was well, not that fun, but, like, fact, that was the first time I'd actually legitimately had the regular flu, so that was interesting.
Should have trained better.
My next effort shall compensate.
Alright.
It's not luck, it's fate. Experience is everything.
The power of those, oh my god! The power of those gauntlets.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Yeah, and like I said, because he's got the fetters of Dromi, he can move again. Wow, that does rude. Just straight up insta-kill.
Leave it to me.
Homie?
Yeah, I just do these because you can get more experience points.
Yep.
Yeah, plus I just really like the theme. Like, all the battle themes in this game are great, but I particularly like this one.
Sweet dreams.
There's also some good ones later in the game, but I don't want to spoil those.
Sure thing.
Hit round 2 of punching.
Sally forth.
Alright. So Flame doesn't get insta-killed. Oh my gosh, she did not get insta-killed. Go Flame.
Committed to memory.
Yay, we made it to the next turn.
Let us away.
Yuri's just gonna punch everyone to death.
Who's next?
Now who's the king of grappling? Shut up, Yuri.
Yeah.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous. Could have been better, could have been worse.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was one of the first projects I actually played on the channel. Was I did the Blue Lions route for the channel, and then kind of played the Black Eagles on my own personal time at the same time. Like this was like right when the game came out, and then I played Golden Deer afterwards. Oh no, trust me, the second this game came out, or that game came out, I was like, I need to get on this crap.
Acknowledge my contribution.
Yeah, I definitely won't spoil anything, though.
My next effort.
I definitely had a lot of fun with it. It's kind of weird, like, it's kind of interesting, like, checking the footage from that playthrough compared to now, and it's like, oh yeah, that's back when I attempted to stream on my laptop. Gosh, is the quality so much lower than it is now.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, I feel that in my soul.
I got this.
Yeah, because after this, I'm like, I have a... Just with long plays, I have a plethora of options. I'm not even counting all the shorter games. Well, not to mention, even if I have a plan, some stuff just comes up, like, when Trombone Champ got ported to Switch, I was like, well, I'm playing this now.
You sure?
Yeah, I know that's coming out soon. Yeah, in terms of new games, I know the next one the next new game I'll definitely play is that Princess Peach Showtime. I'm like, I am so excited for that. Looks like it'll be fun. Beyond that, just gotta getting caught up on the backlog until I hear about new games. Because I know at some point I have to get Persona 5 Tacticia, but I'm waiting until I have enough funds, because you know that game is $60.
Well done.
Probably my next sub-goal after Sea of Stars, because I don't want my, I think you might have met my friend Amanda at the convention. She was like, play the darn game, and I'm like, alright, I will put it on my docket already. Plus, I know several people want me to play Mass Effect at some point, so that's also on the docket. Among so many other games. Yeah, I knew it was pretty brief, I just wasn't sure how brief it was, but yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, Sea of Stars was one of her favorite games from last year, so she's like, play the darn game! Which then, of course, I retorted, play Baldur's Gate 3 already. Which, to be fair, she has officially started that playthrough on her own now. Yeah, cause she both plays and DMs campaigns for D&D, so I just know that's gonna be right up her alley.
Well worth the effort.
Should I have held back?
Time to commence Operation Hide in the Bushes.
Don't hold this against me,
Oh
okay?
my gosh.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Says the guy who gets a double crit.
Predictable.
Thanks. Hey Yuri, you want to go punch that guy? Unnecessary critical.
You're amazing.
Yeah, I'm with Raphael on this one. Yeah, this is where the games, I mean, like, this happened, like, chapters ago, but, like, once you finally get to a point where characters actually have a critical percentage, it was like, oh gosh, this is where it gets interesting. Because, of course, when they start out, like, very rarely you're gonna have a character with an actual critical percentage. It always pretty much starts off at 0.
I'm really sorry.
Then, of course, you get the killer weapons, which I think the highest I've seen so far in this playthrough was, like, Claude with 65%. I've definitely seen it go as high as the 90s. I mean, I know it's definitely possible to get it close to 100. I've just never personally been able to pull that off. Which would be absolutely insane.
Time for second. Strength in action.
It's always when they get the critical on the first of 4 punches. It's what kills me.
Do you see where you went wrong? My next effort shall compensate.
Warp happy into the bushes. Gambit ahoy!
You know what
And then he can just completely get out of the way.
Easy peasy.
That takes care of that. That is that.
Plenty more where that came
I'm on a roll, punches him to death.
Still got room to grow.
Keep in mind, this dude does not have a crest. It's insane.
They say experience beats growth.
So fast. Should have trained better.
Should have trained better. Stage complete. Gosh, I wonder why he got MVP for that. He should have chewed better. He should have chewed those meat sticks better. Raphael, probably. He does indeed want something a bit meatier.
I've come to under.
I've got a grasp on this. Don't.
Hey, you see, Raphael, you take this axe and you just whack people on the head with it. Thank you for coming to my Byleth talk.
I'm surprised I have such power. But... yeah, I've got this down.
Alright, so yeah, Marianne's the only one who's gonna get full knowledge at this point.
It started.
Alright, so at this point it's gonna be... Yeah, so Yuri hasn't had a lesson in a while.
That's a bit more. Go on. Thanks for.
Since I spend most of my time looking after horses and praying to the goddess, I think it makes sense for me to be a holy knight. With that in mind, would you help me refine my faith and riding skills? Alright, time for the White Heron Cup.
Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen, my sincerest apologies for the wait. Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball to bear witness to the Academy-wide dance competition. Welcome to the White Heron Cup. The competition will be judged by me, your humble servant, Alois Rangel, and also the acclaimed former songstress of the Mittelfrank Opera Company, Manuela Casagranda!
Yes, yes, thank you. Oh, and it should go without saying, but I swear to show no bias to my own house. Got it? Good.
Yeah, I know exactly, because, yeah, it's like pretty much the only people that tend to be left, I think, are like, well, I think it depends, because even with the, well, okay, so Blue Lions, for sure, you can recruit Hilda, but I think with Black Eagles, you can only do it after a certain point in the story. So, like, with the Golden Deer, it could just be just Claude. With the other two houses, though, like, I think Dedu and Hubert at least stay, so I think it's usually just, like, Claude in that scenario, then I think depending on the situation, it either swaps back and forth between Edelgard and Hubert or Dedu and Dimitri.
Last but not least, the
I've seen it happen in any of those orders.
all of her dancing in the dead of night, Shamir Nevran. The three of us swear on our honor to judge the following proceedings with utmost impartiality and fairness. And with that, will the representatives of each house please make their way to the stage?
Yeah, I was gonna say, usually it's Dorothea, what it defaults to, and I think I've seen Sylvain show up most of the time in the Blue Lions run. Or from that house, anyways.
Very well. Begin!
Meanwhile, I'm benching all the Golden Deer.
Time! That's all, folks! Splendid! All three of you.
So yeah,
were
basically it's like two of the three flirters and then Flayn.
What the judges have to say.
Oh my, let's see. I suppose I have no choice but to vote for the Black Eagle House. Your performance was exhilarating. My heart is still beating a mile a minute.
Yeah, no bias, my ass.
Golden Deer House. The way you carried yourself was striking.
Great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own humble opinion, yes, we have a winner. And I will announce who it is right now, without any delay. The winner of this year's White Heron Cup is the Golden Deer House.
Go, Flayn.
Oh, most glorious! My practice was not in vain.
Once more, please give a big round of applause for our talented participants.
Yeah, because like a decent amount of the characters are like, oh yeah, I'd love to do this, but some of them are straight up like, no, why? Like, Dimitri's one of them. He's like, please do not do this. I am utterly serious. By winning the White Heron Cup, Flayn obtained the certification for the dancer class. Learn the sword dance combat art and the sword avoidance plus 20 ability. Which, of course, they're main abilities that I think it's only a finite amount of times, but you can, like, once per turn, you can basically make somebody go again. It's really powerful. Well, plus they can use magic. Speaking of Dimitri, still can't believe his initials are Dab.
Look at how we did.
Dimitri Alexandra Blathen. Almost wonder if they did that on purpose or not.
Got a grasp on this.
Speaking of which,
I appreciate your effort.
the White Heron Cup sounds like it was a great success. Now we can all look forward to the ball. Enjoy yourselves. Alright, then I believe I have to actually physically set the class. Yeah. The dancer energizes allies with inspiring movement, allowing them to act again. This class also wields magic.
Are these garments in style?
Alright, then we got a decent amount of support combos. So we got Raphael and Lysithea.
So heavy.
Grab him by the nose.
I might have borrowed one too many books this
Bam,
time.
bam, bam. Do, 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 do. I know this is not Pepina. This is Pepina. Ah, yes, Spamton G spaghetti.
And I have to return them at some point.
Just gonna make the crossover happen at this point.
What's going on? Everything okay?
Just my luck.
Lysithea? Oh, wow.
You put a spam on my pizza.
Thank you for the assistance. I can take it from here.
Were you planning on carrying this much weight on your own? Don't be ridiculous. You should have at least asked for help.
They're all books I need for my studies, and it's my own
Actually, no.
responsibility.
Well, there's this
No need to
cheery,
involve
upbeat music in the
others.
background.
I'm happy to help you carry some of them. How about half? That's fair, right?
No, really, I have this. I am not incapable, and I'm not a child.
As smart as
I've been
you
given
are,
too much
you sure
power.
are a silly person.
I'm so tough. I'm gonna stand my ground. I don't need help from anyone. And when things don't go my way, I'm gonna act all sad and moody.
Are remarkably talented.
I was gonna say, darn Raphael.
Huh? Oh, no. Sorry. I was imitating my little sister. Her name's Maya. She's way smart, but she can be pretty stubborn. You remind me of her. What I mean to say is that I want to help. So swallow your pride and ask. I'll be carrying the stack of books now. You got a problem with that?
Yeah. You seem obstinately determined to go against my wishes.
All right. Is this a good spot to drop them?
Hey, what are you doing? They need to be stacked neatly, otherwise they'll topple. This one needs to be rearranged, otherwise the rest won't fit properly.
Wow. Talk about picky.
You're the one who was so insistent on helping. If you're gonna help, do it right or don't bother.
Fine.
Alright, then we got Ignatz and Flame. I forgot that's how this starts. Very violently.
Flame, I'm so sorry. Are you hurt?
Meanwhile, Seneth is just like sharpening his spear in the background. Ignatz, I swear to sew this.
No need for concern. I'm quite alright.
Are you sure you're all right? Were you injured?
No, nothing of the sort. I just got a bit dizzy, standing up.
You're on my hit list right after Lawrence and Sylvain.
We should go to the infirmary. Come on, I can take you there.
Come now. I appreciate the concern, but I am quite alright. Look, I am perfectly fine now. See? Ignatz,
This dude, man.
are you there?
Yes. I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Mm-hmm. I understand now.
And meanwhile, I said these like time to roast this guy.
Understand what?
Though I know little regarding affairs of the heart, even I can clearly see one's intent when they stare so much. I am sorry, but at the moment I am not looking for... well...
Oh, no. You misunderstood. I just...
You just... Just what? What is it?
I'm just... fascinated. By you.
Fascinated? By me?
Yes. Your gaze, full of divine dignity. Your silhouette, as elegant as a statue. If Saint Sethlene herself were reborn, you would look no less wondrous than she.
I see.
Oh, I'm sorry. So sorry. I don't know what came over me saying something like that.
Like Cynthia's just like, I will roast you so hard.
No, not at all. Tell me, what are your thoughts on Saint Sethlene exactly?
Well, from the few accounts I've heard, she was a beauty, and her kindness was inexhaustible.
Very good. As a reward, I shall not report your behavior to my brother. This time.
Yes, I'd be most grateful if you didn't. I can hardly imagine what Seth would do if he found out.
Like I said, sharpening his spear.
Well then, farewell. Perhaps we will have another chance to chat later.
She seemed awfully pleased, didn't she?
Then we got Yuri and Balthus.
Oh, this is pointless. My head's about to split in two.
Wow, Balthus, what's with you, friend?
I know exactly.
Never seen you so deep in thought. Next thing I know, snow will be dumping out of the sky here in Abyss.
Shut your trap. I'm driving myself crazy over here. A lot on my mind, okay?
Lie?
Ah, fine. You know how I never got any stories out of you the other day?
How could I forget? I won every last round. It was clear that both Lady Luck and the goddess herself had given up on you. Your powers of deliberation weren't any help either.
You caught me off my stride, got it? But it was clear I'd never win a story from you, so I went digging.
Uh-huh.
I was especially curious about that crest of yours, so I went rifling around for a lead. I got to thinking.
You must have time on your hands if you're spending it thinking. Well, let's hear it.
There's a story they tell where my mom grew up. Long ago, the village got in a squabble with some folks looking to conquer the place. A village elder gave some holy red stuff to their wounded soldiers. Some kind of liquid, who knows? After she did that, some of them made a complete recovery, against all odds. The rest of them were changed, but not for the better. They up and vanished before long.
And that
crests suddenly manifested for the ones who survived. They weren't inherited or gifted by the goddess. It's a real thinker, yeah? A real thinker.
Near death but survived, despite all odds. Wait, the elder whom my mom saved. Could he have used something similar? No, it can't be. Yet, something here is unsettling in its familiarity.
Hit the mark, did I?
I don't know whether you hit the mark or missed it entirely. But your story was a cute one, regardless. The truth is, I've been trying to sort out who I am. And, well, I haven't been successful at it. I don't even know whether my mother is truly my birth mother. Or why it is I have this crest. At this point, I have nothing but speculations. Maybe I'll sink into my grave without ever knowing the truth.
Lots of things in life don't have an answer. Just pick the story you like best and run with it. That's better than finding out a truth you can't live with. You can really mess your head up like that.
Damn it, you're right. I think that something so trivial could bother someone like me.
Look who's a quick learner. Thinking too much will sap your energy, pal. I avoid it whenever possible. In fact, it's been ages since I last thought so deeply. My head is really hurting now. But if that old legend is true, what was that holy red stuff? What happened to the vanished soldiers? Once I start thinking about all that, I keep going round and round in my head. And then it's dawn. And then it's nightfall. And then it's dawn again. And...
Oh gosh!
Hey, Balthus?
Let me at him! Oh. Not a fight then. That's what I get for overusing the old noggin.
You damn fool.
Yuri's just like, alright. That's enough thinking for one day. Alright, so that's that. Well, yeah, now I know that she's definitely gonna pass the certification exam. Woohoo!
Perfect comprehension.
So yeah, the Warlock, a black magic specialist, the Warlock decimates enemies with high physical defense. Someday, Hilda, someday. Alright, charm and defense. Yeah, it gives them that charm to Balthus, jeez Louise. Oh yeah, constancy's that really bad. Alright, 2 more battles. Time for another battle in the forest.
Stay focused.
Leave it to me. This is what I do.
Ready and willing.
Yep. Let's get to it. Who, me?
I got this.
Sure thing.
Sally forth! Let us away.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
Whee!
It was a good try. I'm not done yet.
Acknowledge my contribution! My rise to prominence continues. Back off!
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Hit woo!
Good enough for me. Good form.
Nice on.
Thanks much.
Another one. Hit right after Yuri punches this guy. Maybe. Yeah, we'll go with bow usage.
Well, that's, yeah.
Nighty night. Good enough for me. Another one down.
Should have trained better. Still got room to grow.
It's not luck, it's fate.
You underestimated me. Apologies.
This is what I do. I have to try harder.
Sorry.
Is this power really mine? Why me?
Thanks. You were outmatched. Thanks.
My moment has arrived. Never underestimate an outsider.
Of course I won.
I see. It's all making sense now.
Apologies. I just worked harder.
Not too shabby.
This is my favorite part. Can't get comfortable.
I guess it worked out.
We must all do our part. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Easy peasy.
Stronger the better.
Thanks much. That takes care of that.
Stage complete. Battle at Lake Tutates.
Let us away.
Who, me? My blood compels me! I won?
Yep. Easy peasy. Good enough for me.
Sally Forge!
Stay focused. Predictable. No hesitation. You fought well.
Pancake's like, time to decimate this fool.
Let's get to it. Leave it to me.
Sure thing.
Ready and willing.
I got this.
How do you like that?
Thanks for that.
Honored.
Alright, I'm just gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go blow my nose. And we're back. Get out of here!
Strength in action.
I shall rise, but your day is past. My next effort shall compensate.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
Pew!
It was a good try. I expected as much.
That shall do nicely.
You underestimated me.
Hey, thanks.
Don't underestimate us.
I prevailed. I am maturing at a rapid pace.
Nighty night. Guess I learned a thing or two.
Who's next? I'll never be satisfied. Thanks.
I'm on a roll.
Pew!
Should have trained better. Won that.
That takes care of that.
Ha!
So nice of you. Did the trick.
Sorry.
Sorry, don't know my own
Yes,
strength.
Baboom indeed. Baboom indeed.
I'd call that a win.
Predictable.
Nice try. No!
Each battle, a chance to grow. Such power dwells within.
Not too shabby. Now that feels good.
That's what you get.
Now I'm even tougher.
Can I get a do-over? It's the least I could do.
I'll try even harder next time.
Alright, stage complete.
The time has come for the annual ball. But first, an eve of merriment. Okay, I'll admit it, the Officers' Academy isn't as uptight as I thought.
Ooh, I adore such things. Dancing is the only thing I'm really good at anyway.
Yeah, I call bullcrap.
There's a feast tomorrow, isn't there? Isn't there? Oh, I can't wait a moment longer.
Dancing? Singing? I'm not good at either of those things.
So, dancing is fun! Oh, and remember that you can't dance with the same partner multiple times. It's tradition. That means you have to dance with all of the gentlemen in all of the houses, swapping dance partners as you please. How scandalous! I, for one, plan to simply behold the pure essence of dance. Oh, watch from a distance. You can't just watch, Marianne. If a boy asks you to dance, you simply must accept. It's only polite.
You can ask anyone to dance? God, whatever should I do?
Oh, lucky you, Ignatz. Tomorrow, if only for a day, you may live out your dearest dreams of an exalted existence. As for me, I am surely to be overwhelmed with the propositions of desperate ladies. I will doubtless have little time for partners of my own choosing.
Which one of you is dreaming now, Lawrence?
Everyone, listen up. To no one's surprise, I have a brilliant idea. Teach, you'll want in on this too.
What's your idea?
This may sound impetuous, perhaps irresponsible, almost certainly impossible, but we're gonna do it anyway. In exactly 5 years' time, let's promise to meet again, right here at the monastery.
A reunion? There's usually food at reunions. Count me in, Claude.
5 years from now, it will be the monastery's Millennium Festival, celebrating 1,000 years since the founding of Garreg Mach.
I hear the Millennium Festival will be the largest celebration in the monastery's history.
Oh, I get it. It'll be easier for us to all get back here with the Millennium Festival as an excuse.
How true. As the new leader of the Alliance, I will certainly have occasion to attend and pay my respects to Lady Rhea.
That almost certainly will not transpire.
And you teach? I guess it's hard to imagine that you'll still be teaching here 5 years from now. But I'm sure no matter where you end up, you'll come running at the chance to see your adorable little golden deer again, right?
Probably so.
That was your cue to promise everyone you'll return. Go on, set a good example, Teach. If you promise, everyone else will too.
I'm already excited. After 5 years, we'll all be whoever we're going to become.
Please, Professor, invite Captain Gerald too. I want to show him how well his apprentice turns out.
It's settled then. What do you say, Claude? Is it official?
The promise is sealed. That means we're all obligated to keep it. 5 years from today, all of us will meet again at the monastery. Don't forget it, Teach. You and I will meet here again.
Running away? I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
It is difficult.
So you do think you're the favorite? I might have known. But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance. Ah, I see. The Goddess Tower waits for you.
Oh, hey, Teach. What brings you to the Goddess Tower? You know what? Never mind. The answer is as clear as day. You couldn't bear the ball anymore and simply had to escape.
I just needed a break.
There's nothing wrong with admitting you're not comfortable in a noisy crowd. Really, I get it. I'm the same way.
I don't believe it.
Huh. See right through me, do you? But I really do mean it. Parties aren't for me. Music and fun are all well and good, but those dances the nobles do are something else. I was never.
I was
really
like,
taught
says
to
the
do
guy
that
who
sort of
drug Byleth on
My
the
upbringing
dance floor.
was lacking in certain ways.
Which, by the way, that cutscene plays out exactly the same way regardless of what route you pick, so even if you're in teaching the other two houses, Claude's still like, I'm gonna drag Byleth out to the dance floor. Even though you're the heir to the Alliance?
Even so. I may have secured a fancy new title, but who I am on the inside? Well, status alone can't change that. That's a bit of an aside, though. Say, Teach, have you heard the legends about this tower? They say if a man and a woman pray for the same thing here, on this night, the goddess will grant their wish without fail.
Why tonight?
Who knows? Maybe it has something to do with celebrating the anniversary of the monastery's completion. Maybe the goddess comes down from above on this night and this night alone to celebrate with us. Even goddesses like to party, right? The truth is that it's just a legend the students here like to tell. It's not based on any real facts. But I suppose it would be a waste to pass up a chance of having our wish granted. What do you say, Teach? Care to try?
What do we pray for?
Let's see. How about we pray for our ambitions to come true? You don't exactly seem like the selfish type, but even you must have an ambition or two.
I do.
That's what I thought. It's the same for everyone.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, and also the Ashen Wolves, because they didn't patch that in either. I know exactly.
No one is ever completely satisfied. Everyone
It's like,
has
let me
something
bring
they
the
long
King of
for.
Grappling up here,
Otherwise,
any of the other three
what's
of them,
the point
really.
of it all? Of course, same goes for me. Without even realizing it, I found myself holding tight to some pretty big ambitions. If you would, I would love for you to share in those ambitions with me, Teach. But all that aside, let's get started.
Yeah, I was honestly
Let's
surprised they
pray to
didn't
Goddess
patch
before
it
she
in, but
tuckers
I know
out.
that would have been extra work.
Okay, here goes. O divine goddess, hear our prayers. We beseech you and your radiance. Please grant us that which we seek. I think that should do it. The goddess will make our dreams come true now, yeah?
I wonder.
At any rate, we've done all we can. Whether we actually believe our dreams will come true or not is up to us. I suppose we should head back soon. I'm sure everyone is looking for you. Just promise to spare a dance for me, okay, Teach? I swear, so long as it's not one of those goofy noble dances, I am a treasure on the dance floor.
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more?
I'm tired.
How dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you? Do as you will. Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there. I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her?
Why would I?
Oh, come on, hurry up. I know that you are curious to see what she is up to. I hear someone singing from over there. Song. I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone? No. There's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
Appreciate it.
Alright, trade secrets one's complete. Then we got a support conversation between Raphael and Flame.
Yet another lovely day. On such a fine day as this, it would certainly be nice to go for a stroll with someone. I wonder if anyone is around. Oh my, such awful noises. Who, or rather, what is making those sounds?
Huh? Oh, hello, Flame!
Gosh, the Golden Deer guys just need to get their crap together.
I feel a bit better now.
Oh, you scared me. You nearly knocked me over with that scream.
Well, you startled me. Appearing out of nowhere and making such sounds? What is it you are doing here anyway?
I'm just out here using logs to train.
Wow. Are you really capable of lifting something so massive, Raphael?
Of course. Wanna see? See? Told you I could do it.
That was magnificent. Do you suppose I could give it a try as well?
It might be a bit too much for your tiny arms.
Tiny or no, I want to be stronger. Do you have any tips for someone both willing and eager to grow?
It's probably best to start by practicing your battle cry. If you let out a good shout, you'll feel even more powerful.
You are a font of knowledge. Can you apply your wisdom and show me by example?
No problem. Just follow my lead. Yeah!
Yeah!
Yar!
How did I fare? Do I look stronger now?
Raphael's, yeah, this is the moment where even he starts sweating. He's like, ha ha ha.
It's working! I knew this would help.
We'll work on it. I know, that's pretty much their entire support conversation, Shane, and it's the funniest crap. Thanks for the follow, Bestie. Appreciate it. Alright. I start swapping out some Vulnerate for concoctions at some point now that I got a collection of them. Alright. And I was gonna check out the crappiest defense stat right now. It's still constants at 5. There we go. Alright, Salvation at the Chapel. Things take a turn for the worse as you and Gerald investigate an abandoned chapel in Garrick Mach.
Captain? Captain! Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man? Too bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
Captain! Thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
Where did they come from?
It's odd. Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds. Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
Were the students killed?
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students. Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. There's never any damn time. But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
Oh, crap! Alright, rout the enemy, Pancake Claude or Gerald falls in battle.
There really are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Somebody, help me!
You stupid beast!
Don't you dare come over here!
Alright, so we got 5 beasts to contend with here.
Let's get to it.
Ready anytime.
I stand ready.
Who, me? Who, me?
Stay focused.
Me?
Leave it to me.
It's like the opposite of the you situation.
I got this.
Yeah, there's some variety.
Ready and willing.
Then there's Claude with even more variety because he didn't even say you or me or I. Yes. Just completely ignores all this, the golden deer. They're like, nope, screw you. We're just gonna kill the students.
That beast. There's a stone or something on its forehead.
May I help?
Don't underestimate us.
Yeah, I just realized I'm gonna need at least 4 or 5 people in order to get all its squares taken out in time.
Let's get to it.
Ready anytime.
Let us away.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
We're gonna just go 50-50 on it right now.
Who, me?
I got this.
Ready and willing.
Leave it to me.
Stay focused.
Hey, you still missed.
Beast.
We will lend a hand.
Oh, I got it!
May I help?
I've got another option.
Double crit! Double crit!
The demonic beasts were actually students. How can this be?
Thank you, but my friends who couldn't get away
Are they okay?
We have this covered.
Here's an idea. Incoming!
It's time.
Shall we dance?
I'm really sorry.
Nope, Gerald's getting involved now.
No time like the present.
It's over. Allow me to
Double crit. Pancake really just wants to show up for her students, apparently. It's like, don't kill it prematurely. I need that umbral steel. Alright, 3 down.
Can't afford to lose. I was so scared. I'll find a way to repay you. I promise.
Appreciate that.
Oof.
I'll aid you.
Come, I have an idea.
We'll cover you.
Is this okay?
It's your call. Don't hold this against me, okay?
Hit right in the face.
Practice yields results.
That was amazing.
One. Hey, I got an idea. Enough is enough. Yeah.
Apologies.
A bit disappointing.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Alright, and done.
Sorry. That was a close one.
You saved me. Thank you.
Received an energy drop. And some more Rumble Steel. And then some experience for Pancake. Voice. We did it! Yay!
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Remire.
Yeah, it's a running joke I've had since my Persona 5 Let's Play, where I'm just like, I just decided to name Joker Pancake. So I've just been naming, like, most of my long play protagonist Pancake.
Wait!
Huh? Another student? Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. You're just a pathetic old man. How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, dog?
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill. Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it. Thank you, kid.
Send him off. Oh gosh. Yeah, so before I go back into cutscenes. So yeah, rest in peace, Gerald. Rest in peace, Gerald.
So this is where your father lived. Are you still crying? If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate.
Our enemies will pay.
Agreed. We cannot let the wicked ones run free. Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there. Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest. Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry about a baby that doesn't cry. It isn't natural. I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat. Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave, but the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
Ah, here you are. To think that that Gerald would meet his end like that. I hope you know that you were the most important thing in the world to him.
I was?
He wasn't the most emotional guy. I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally to him. After what's happened, it's up to me now. I, Alois, swear to protect you in the captain's stead. Sorry. This isn't the time for my blathering. Lady Rhea is looking for you. I came to tell you that. I'll take my leave now.
This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
So yeah, basically this confirms that Pancake's birthday is canonically the 20th of September.
Professor.
And I think they're either 20 or 21 based on what the Ashen Wolves DLC kind of brought about.
I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend.
When did you meet?
It was a long while back. At the time, Gerald was a soldier of the kingdom. He was injured in battle, and I saved him just as he was about to perish. That was our first meeting. After that, he became a knight of Seros. He gave his all in service of the church.
Why did he leave the Knights?
He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garrigmach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to.
It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning.
Who was my mother?
Your mother. She was my...
Sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately. A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
Part 1. White Clouds.
Hello, it's your dad.
Where the goddess dwells.
He lives on as the narrator.
Long ago, the guardian Saros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Saros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
Receive 5,000 gold from the Church of Saros as funding for this month's activities. You're curious to know how Yuri's doing. Go for a visit?
Hey, friend. Thanks for joining me when I had to deal with that mess a while ago. You were a real help. I wouldn't say you fully earned my trust, but you've earned something for sure. I owe you.
Don't worry about it.
I can't not worry about it. I don't like owing people. Guess I'll just have to surprise you someday.
Weren't you in the middle of something just now?
I was just rummaging through what we recovered from the Scorpions, and I stumbled across something pretty special to me.
What's with the notebook?
It was under lock and key, so those thugs probably thought it was something of high value. The Elder gave it to me when I was small. Losing it really got me where it hurts.
Who is this elder?
I guess it couldn't hurt to tell you about it. Can't quite remember how old I was. But my mother had taken in an elderly man wandering the town. He was worse for wear, could barely even walk. She nursed him back to health under our humble roof. In return for her kindly gesture, he taught me to read and write. This notebook is a relic of those times. Not too long after that, I came down with a terrible illness. We had no money to speak of, so a doctor's visit was out of the question. My mother went everywhere asking for help, to no avail. And then the Elder stepped in and saved me. I don't know how he did it, or what it was he did.
Where is he now?
Long since passed on. Natural causes. I believe it happened shortly after he cured me. My illness, it turns out, was part of a larger plague that swept through our village. So many died, and there I was, having escaped death by some strange luck. I felt grateful and helpless, so little Yuri figured it would be his mission to help anyone he could as he grew up.
Help them how?
However I could. Not necessarily by making gold rain from the sky, but in smaller ways. The streets are filled with kids who have no homes, no food, so many dying of disease, or some cheap medicine would have saved them. I figure, if I can save even one unlucky soul, well, then I'm doing my part, you know? It's a small dream, but it's one I hold in my heart, to help those who need it. It's what my gang's about. When I recruit my people, it's to that end. To give them a home. The turf wars, the gang, all of it. To honor that dream.
That's truly admirable.
Yeah? Well, thanks. Despite what you now know about me, I'm still the Lord of the Underground. Don't go forgetting that. I do what I have to, whether people view it as fair or foul. The way I see things, the goddess gave me two gifts, my life and my charm. That's been gift enough to get in with slimy nobles, so I can pull their strings as I see fit.
Has he been getting into their good graces?
Of course. It wasn't always easy, but in the end, it's all the same little game. Once I used a clever name, and my charms, to become the attendant to the head slug of a noble house. Yet another time, I took a name befitting the kingdom that landed me in the academy as a noble's adopted son. That's how I've gotten this far and earned my fortune. In doing so, I've spread my wings of protection further, to help those who need it most.
So your current name is also fake?
As though I'd tell you, friend. But perhaps you can share what it is you think.
Day 5 of the Garland Moon, year 1157. Clear skies. I picked some flowers for her and returned home. The look of joy on her face at the sight of these flowers will be even more beautiful than the flowers themselves? Yeesh, that is enough. His entries from before your birth are full of such romantic blatherings as that. Oh, it must be deeply moving you to hear such things, but now is not the time for whimsy. Someone is here. You do not wish for them to see you in this state, so pull yourself together.
I thought I might find you here, Teach. Not the type to wallow in solitude, huh? That's a relief, let me tell you. So, what were you reading? Is that Gerald's?
His diary.
So it is. Hey, maybe this has some entries from when Gerald left the monastery. Is that so? He was the captain of the knights, but something made him leave the monastery in a hurry. If it has something to do with your birth, knowing what happened may get us closer to knowing what secrets the church is hiding. Teach, would you mind letting me read that diary? I know how important it is to you, but I'm not asking lightly. Please allow me to borrow it.
You may borrow it.
I'm forever in your debt, Teach. If you'd refused, I would have had to sneak in here in the dead of night. I wasn't looking forward to the prospect. Anyhow, let me fill you in on what's been going on lately, and not just as thanks for pointing me to that diary. Rhea dispatched the knights to various locations in a frantic search for the enemy. There's a rumor that she's already secured some information. Something big is going to happen soon. That has me wondering, if you find out where the enemy is, what will you do about it? If you ask, No, scratch that. All of us students would gladly lend a hand, even if that means going against Rhea's wishes. Don't forget it. Now go. Everyone's worried about you. You'd better show them you're in good spirits.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I'm always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying. Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need. All for a purpose.
Leone would like to speak with you. Is now a good time?
Hey, Professor, got a minute? Look, I'm sorry I snapped at you. I didn't mean to lose my temper. I was rude to you. I should have known better.
It's alright.
Huh.
I thought you might say that. In that way, you're just like Captain Gerald. You accept other people. You don't let petty details get under your skin.
How do you know my father?
Well, when I was a kid, I kind of latched onto him. I've been calling myself his apprentice ever since. He spent some time in the village I grew up in. Actually, you weren't with him back then. Why not?
I don't remember.
Huh. Maybe he left you with a relative or something. Anyway, back then, Gerald's job was to deal with poachers. Well, they were bandits, but we called them poachers. Nobody in the village could stand up to them. But your dad, he took them on like it was nothing. I was so impressed. All I could think was how amazing mercenaries were. I'd lived in that tiny village my whole life, so to me, Captain Gerald was nothing short of a legend. So I went right up to him and I told him I was going to be his apprentice. He didn't stick around long after that, but he did teach me a lot while he was with us. Tactics, strategy, training routines, it was all so new and exciting. So after he left, I kept at it, kept training, just like he taught me.
I'm glad you got to see him again.
Me too. I always planned to meet him again once I became a top-tier mercenary, but I'm just glad I got to see him, to thank him properly and all. I've spent my whole life working to become a great mercenary like your father. There were so many times when I wanted to ask his advice, but I couldn't. I just had to make do. That's how I've made it this far. Just hard work, all on my own. But then you come along, and it's like you don't appreciate Captain Gerald at all, or how lucky you were to have him around your whole life. Oh, it still really bothers me. You might be his kid, but I'm still his best apprentice. Got it?
Yeah, and that's why people complain about Leone. It's because of the timing of that support conversation. It basically happens right after Gerald dies. It's like the worst timing on the planet.
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you.
Thank you.
While it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that, go on and let it out. I am here.
Huh?
Thank you.
I am grateful.
Thank you.
Thanks.
What's that? What?
Captain Gerald's been killed? I can't believe it. From all I'd heard about the man, I thought he was indestructible. He was so strong. What could have possibly... forgive me. I shouldn't speculate.
What's that?
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report, but maybe now isn't the time? You seem down. Got something on your mind? I hope you know I'm here for you, if you ever have your own stuff to report. That's what friends are for. Unless it's about money, in which case, I'm busy.
Okay, this month feels different, doesn't it? Garrick Mock's all tense, like the whole place might explode. This is why I've kept to myself all these years. I don't want to be anywhere near whatever's about to happen.
see you're up and at 'em again, yeah? Good on you. No use crying over the past and all.
Balthus, have some sensitivity. Who knows what the poor dear is going through right now?
That poor dear can hear you, you know. Talking about someone like they're not there. How cold can you get?
A fair point. Please, Professor, forgive my indiscretion. You have my condolences.
Remember, the first step to healing is a hefty dose of revenge. Get out there and get to it.
Friend, Gerald raised you, yeah? It was all you had. You must be feeling a lot right now. When a parent dies, it really leaves a mark. So feel what you need to, no matter how that looks. But know that your inner fire will keep you moving ahead through even the hardest times.
Hey, it seems like you're having a hard time. Not that I can really understand what you're going through. I know that this is painful, but don't lose hope for the future, okay? Someday you'll be able to accept what's happened. And in the meantime, you have plenty of friends here to support you. Me included.
Alright, before we do anything else, gotta go take care of the plot-relevant quest. Encyclopedia of Fodlan's Fish. Encyclopedia dedicated to every type of fish in Fodlan as well as their various habitats. It's the product of a collaboration between countless fishermen and monastery students who compiled a thorough collection of studies regarding the habits of fish, advanced fishing methods, and even recipes. The level of detail is staggering.
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book?
A small leather bag, and inside it, a ring.
That ring! I have seen it before. Ah, I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall? He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
Right. I have something rather uncomfortable to discuss. It's about the weapon that killed Gerald. Will you listen?
I'll listen.
It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger. It wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal. Who could make a blade like that, do you figure? I wonder who they were.
You've lost someone very dear to you. I'm so... You have my sympathy. Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month. We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you. I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover. You're a very strong person.
Excuse me. Professor, how are you holding up? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. I lost my mother some time ago. It was... Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain, as if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I do have a theory, though I admit it is nothing more than speculation. Both Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at one time or another. It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to act like a completely different person, as if perhaps the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter. Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time. How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
Snapped writing quill. A writing quill that snapped from overuse. Probably belongs to someone who does a lot of paperwork.
Excuse me. Really?
Professor, you have lost your father. Now more than ever, do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able
Yeah,
to
I know,
save
it's
me?
cool, like, yeah, going back and being like, oh, there's those plot twists. Or just, like, how early you got some information which later makes a lot of sense.
Professor, I deeply appreciate what you have done. Thank you. If there is anything at all I can do in return, please tell me, okay?
I've never been much for condolences.
Slap. Slap the rat.
I'm scared. I feel that I don't understand the world. How could something like that happen to Gerald? He was so strong.
Even though you're scared, push through.
You're inspiring, Professor. I'll do my best.
Bag of seeds. A bag containing the seeds that birds and mice would eat. Probably belongs to someone who cares for animals. Dusty Book of Fables. A well-loved book of children's fables. Probably belongs to someone who has fond memories associated with it.
Professor, oh goddess, hear my prayer. Please receive this beloved person. When the cold rain washes the body, when the bird and wolf announce the dawn, receive them into your blue blood. Receive them into a twinkling star. That's a morning scripture from the Church of Saros. Lady Rhea taught it to me. I pray that Geralt is happy in the next world.
And then he is blissfully unaware of what happened in another timeline when a certain someone did weird stuff with his wife's body.
Need something? This one?
You're all set. See you again soon.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Not just Tomas, but Monica.
Yeah, so
too.
I'll check it out after the stream. I'm pretty much just gonna talk to all the NPCs and wrap up, like, this stuff and wrap up.
We can't be sure who to trust anymore, can we? Who are these people, really? What do they want?
Okay, sounds good.
I trained with Gerald just the other day. Why? Why did he have to go and die? It's too awful. He didn't deserve it.
Do you have time for
The
a
Adrustian Empire's Imperial Guard is looking for someone to train with. It's said to be the cream of the crop, but I'm certain you could hold your own. Practice battle maneuvers with the Adrustian Empire's Imperial Guard. Well, I know some things I think I might have just had disabled by default because it came up so infrequently up until recently. I know it's been kind of like a lot of streaming stuff. I'm like, yeah, I just didn't have enough viewership to be like, okay, just like the couple people that would consistently comment would be like, okay, I'll just DM message it to you.
Professor?
I'll have to get that disabled or
Brought some
modified
flowers
at
for
least.
Gerald.
Thank you.
It's the least I can do. Sometimes I feel like all I do is run away. Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
Hug the birdie bear! Yeah, no, she's basically like a top tier person, like, in this situation.
Professor, I'm sure you will pull through this because you're so strong, Professor.
Hubert, on the other hand, is like F tier. Like, hard F tier.
And upsetting times. We don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, anything could happen.
I know. You should be careful.
Yes, I agree.
So yeah, it's like that's how passionate she feels about it, is the fact that she's willing to leave her room to go to the other side of the campus just to go do that. High quality board game piece made of precious stone. Probably belongs to someone with a tactical mind.
Professor, I've sung lyrics lamenting death
We-
many times on stage. But when something like this happens in real life,
Well, yeah, you guys aren't even gonna see like
I'm lost.
the Black Eagle or Blue
I
Lion
don't know what to
characters
say.
and their complexities.
But
that is for
I do
another
know this
timeline.
much. Sir Gerald must have been very proud to have you as his child.
Let's just say with this, my goal is to do like an authentic, recruitless run. Because let's just say it plays out differently than if you recruit a lot of people. And I will leave it at that.
What the?
Maybe. When I heard that Monica was with the enemy, I was surprised by how unsurprised I was. Something was just off about her. It's hard to explain. That said, whenever she had free time, she was always hanging around with Edelgard. I wonder if Edelgard is also... Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm just being paranoid. Please ignore me.
Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But well, I'm glad to see you out in the world again.
It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
Most of the knights are gone, seeking out the enemy.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
What do you think, Professor?
Be a shame if we were invaded.
I agree. We can send some knights after our enemies, but so many? It makes the church seem reckless.
Unfinished score. Sheet music with unusual lyrics written by in hand. Probably belongs to someone who likes to sing.
Professor? Do you think we'll still be able to graduate if dangerous things keep happening around here? Who even knows? I'm worried. I hope that all the students and professors will be there to celebrate at the graduation ceremony.
Well, I mean, some of them died in that last attack, so unfortunately, not everyone's gonna make it. Handmade hair clip. Cupid and confident hair accessory. Probably belongs to someone who's good at making accessories. Letter to the goddess. Impassioned letter written to the goddess. Probably belongs to someone who has daydreams about the goddess.
Professor, people are saying horrible things about Marianne. They're saying she's friends with the bad guys. If I hear someone say that, I'll... Leave it alone, Hilda. It doesn't matter.
We'll defeat the bad guys. We'll show them.
That would be the quickest way to resolve this. Come on, Marianne. Let's give it our all.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, who's bullying you? I just want to talk.
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Gerald's valor. We have suffered a most dear loss. I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this. After what they have done, we cannot suffer them to live. If there is anything I can do to ensure that justice is brought swiftly, you need only give the word.
Hi, Teach. I see the storm in your eyes has passed. You're looking much better. I've been reading Gerald's diary. The baby he mentions. That's you, isn't it? I can't understand about half of what's written here, but Gerald really cherished you. That much is clear.
Yeah, this was definitely one of those, like, I know people have played a Fire Emblem game, they're just like, oh, the parent dies, what a twist, but it's like I said, it was my first Fire Emblem game, and then also, like, I think it was like, it hit me in two waves. The first playthrough, I was just in shock the whole time, and then the second time is where I was actually bawling. First scarf. A wolf pelt sewn into the shape of a scarf. I belong to someone affiliated with a village of hunters.
Unbelievable. I heard Gerald passed away. My deepest condolences. I knew him long before I ever even met you. He was always so much fun to be around. It's such a loss. He was...
Anyway, can you give me some more of his secrets? Thank you!
No. Captain Gerald's gone. He's gone. And we'd only just reunited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you. But I just can't... I can't believe...
Still waiting for that apology, Leone.
Hello there.
Professor, it is a shame what happened to Gerald. I am sorry. There are no words. Leave some flowers on his grave for me.
Basket of berries. A basket heaped with wild berries. Probably belongs to someone who's nostalgic for flavors of the forest. Light purple veil. Headscarf that's been dyed purple. Probably belongs to someone who likes fashion. And lovely comb.
Maybe.
Hello there.
Introduction to Magic. Simple and easy to understand textbook on magic. Probably belongs to someone who's not good at magic.
I'm so sorry. I never quite know what to say at times like these. Just don't push yourself too hard too soon. It's okay to allow yourself to be sad right now.
What the heck happened to that cartridge? What did they do to it?
Losing someone dear to you.
Because I know they did
Well,
more than lick the damn thing, as it were.
But it's that said, Professor,
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, now I see the dog in the background. I'm just like, okay, who messed it? Yeah, basically, the picture Maniacal sent me is basically a dog chewed up a copy of the, or a cartridge of this game. Another perfect use of the stop the licking the damn thing joke is the fact that people, I think, still lick those darn cartridges. I'm telling you, it's the random Twitter posts, or excuse me, X posts.
what happened to Gerald? It's terrible. If there's anything I can do, simply ask. Even if what you desire is revenge, I'll gladly lend you my power. We can't let them get away with this.
Professor, please lend us your ears. Ferdinand is saying impossible things.
I do not see what is impossible about it. All I said was that if you want to go back to Brigid, you probably can. You are the Empire's guest, so to speak. They cannot afford for something bad to happen to you. There would be a diplomatic incident. Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could argue that you are not safe here anymore.
I am not returning to home until I have grabbed my goal. I will not be listening to the words of Ferdinand.
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you. Apologies for the misunderstanding.
glad you're okay, Professor. I was so worried.
Oh, Professor, you must be starving. Mercy and I made some sweets for you. We were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better.
Thank you for the thought.
Baking sweets is my specialty. I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Balance scale, a precious tool used for measuring the weight of objects. Probably belongs to someone in need of accuracy.
I slipped quietly into the vault and rummaged about, looking for anything we might find useful. There is a group of people who want to kill us, after all. What? This is no time for asking permission. I learned long ago that one can ask permission or forgiveness. It is rarely useful to request the former. Still, it appears the knights have already taken everything useful. There were crest-related objects I thought might be worth studying, so there you go again with that stern look. Of course I'll put them back when I'm done, assuming they bear no additional use.
Toothed dagger, a uniquely shaped dagger, the back of which is toothed. Probably belongs to someone who likes rare weapons. Animal bone dice, cubic dice made from animal bones. Probably belongs to someone who enjoys weird games.
You gotta keep yourself active during tough times, Professor. Even if it seems impossible. That's how I got through it when I lost my parents. If you need help with anything, just come and see me. Eating and training are my specialties.
I'm not even close to being strong enough. I mean, Gerald was so much stronger than me, but even that's enough. I can't dwell on the past. There's no way to know what my future holds, but I do know one thing. Whatever happens, I have to make my own way in this world. I have to keep pushing so I can grow even stronger.
Professor, I'm so sorry about what happened to Gerald. No, of course my sorrow is nothing compared to yours. The Knights are even now searching for our enemy's whereabouts. They are to report back the moment they find something. If you desire revenge, Professor, you can count me in.
Oh no.
Professor, thank you for all you have done for us. Nothing to report today.
Hug the gatekeeper! Alright, and then I know that's all the sword training you can do because Catherine's gone. Time to cheer ourselves up with a bunch of food. Alright, see. Claude needs affinity with looks like just Flame.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
My brother used to scold me for being too picky, so I have grown to develop a taste for most things.
Alright, so Lawrence needs some with Lysithia.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Alright, then Yuri needs them with either of them.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
Alright, Raphael's caught up, except for Flane. Ignaz is caught up except for Flane. He's caught up.
Excuse me, but I gotta go grab me some seconds.
Seconds? We only just started eating. How did you magic away your firsts?
Food tastes better when I get to share it with you. I feel the same. Let's fill up so that we feel good and energized.
Alright, so let's see who needs motivation up at this point. Looks like just Happy. Okay, and then everything else I can get at the marketplace, so time to progress time.
No.
Oh.
Alright, Ilda now has close counter.
I will.
Alright, begin lecture.
I have a question.
I'm not very good at sharing my opinion. Usually I just go along with whatever everyone else thinks. I don't want to bother anyone. I appreciate your opinion. Let yourself be heard.
I see. Thank you.
Professor!
I have come to a realization. Only by achieving mastery and faith in brawling can I restore my house in the eyes of the goddess, and the eyes of mortals as well. Ha ha! No. Denied.
There should be no problem.
We'll be fine.
Have a look at how we did.
I see. It's all. I'm beginning. Better than.
I feel like I
think.
Saint Saros' day is today. There'll be a hymn recital in the cathedral. Will you participate?
It is so much fun to sing with others.
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
It's Rhea's birthday. Do nothing. Alright, then we got a support conversation between Pancake and Constance, which will be available next week, just because that just happened. Alright. Alright, so I'll probably wrap it up for today, and then, yeah, next session we'll just continue to prep and kick the crap out of those darn shadow people. And go from there. Actually, paranoia save. Alright, cool. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to get some more progress done in the game. We'll continue that up next week. So then in terms of the schedule for the rest of the week, I'm going to be starting up Hob and then also continuing up Sports Story. And that's about it. So let's see. No one to raid, so with that, I bid you all adieu. Have a good night.